is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Challenge is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler. Grab is too big for him. Top decks like a god. Swing for the fences. Breaking bikes left and right, survive the night. Easy peasy. Lord of the mushrooms, king of the rats, is now the great papaya. Mega Mogwai swim, stream, and the others are nothing. Nothing to the king of mushrooms, secret king of rats, the great papaya. Grappler. Subscribe to Grappler.
What is up, guys? We are live and welcome everybody to the stream. And by everybody, I mean Yasase, who's been spamming my chat for like the entire time. Mr. Wavehead21 as well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are waking up well. Hello there to Boca and Mr. Tam. Did you eat? What do you mean? You're thinner? I ate, yeah. I did eat, Tams, don't worry. Am I getting thinner? Am I losing weight? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I'm a bit thinner. I did cardio again. Doing cardio every day. So I guess that could be making a small difference. Did you send food to the basement for Tams? Tams needs to diet. He doesn't need food. Tiboco. Doing him a favor. All right. So, coffee is done. I think today might be the last day that we play Edition 33. I think we might just be ending the game today. Another game that Grappler might finish. What is that? 3 in my lifetime? Feels good. It's a pretty good feeling. But with that out of the way, how are you guys doing? Anything cool happening in the world? Hit me up with it. What's new? Or is Yasuo just going to spam dinosaurs? Is that all the content we have today? I mean, we could just play Expedition. I'm also down for that. We could just dive straight in, skip the ear stream. Though I would like to have coffee. I would like to calm down a little bit. Let the caffeine kick in. You started the re-election in Romania Sunday. Okay. You have any good options, or is it just politician versus politician? What's the story in Romania? How's politics over there? I actually don't think politics has ever been worse in the West. Like, US, horrible. Brazil, horrible. Oh, nice. You got a haircut. Looks swaggy. What's up, Logan? The Brogan. I didn't do it. We have to redo it now because of Russian propaganda. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean you have to redo it? How does that work? Redo? Wait, did somebody win and they're overthrowing the win? Sounds kind of sketchy. Good morning, Rain. How are you? Good morning, friend. Because there's always going to be propaganda. Now, if they somehow cheated the election, fake votes or whatnot, of course, you have to redo it. But I don't know what Russian propaganda means. It's always a bit of a scary way to look at things like, oh, we got to redo an election because fake news was out there. There'll always be fake news. It's not good enough for a reason. Spud, how's it going? Hello there, Kumstein. Andrew Cuevas, hello. And hello again, Rain. Hello, YouTube. Look at that. You guys popping off today. Really early, too. Hey, do you have a list of songs used in your videos? I'm trying to find a specific song. Ask Tams. Tams is on Twitch, and he's in my Discord as well. He does all the songs, so you'll have to ask him. Hey, man, I'm hanging in here, and sometimes that is enough. Hope you and everybody as well. I can't complain. A little bit tired. For some reason, I couldn't fall asleep last night. I fell asleep super late, but That'll mean I'm just going to be tired today, so I'll go to bed on time again. Somebody got into the second part, the final, using TikTok bots. Dude thinks they store information in water and no moon landings, etc. Wait, what? Wait. Somebody got into the second part, the finals, using TikTok bots. Wait, a candidate for the election made it to the end of the election. What do you mean by using TikTok bots? Like to vote? Or using TikTok bots to get his name out there? I got a headache from drinking last night. Any tips? You just gotta suck it up. Make sure you're hydrated. You don't have to like kill yourself with water, but make sure you're getting enough of it. You get his name out there. I see nothing wrong with that. I don't think that's grounds for a re-election. But, hey, who knows? You look good, Grappler. Tired or not? Thank you, Spud. Thanks. I'm still getting used to the new haircut. I might trim it just a little bit more, I think. I might go for a round 2. Cheap viewers, yo, Mountain. I don't need them, but thanks you. Thank you. Have a good day. It's cool, man. Anime vibes, I guess. Yeah, a bit different. You know, it's one of the greatest compliments I ever got. I still think of it to this day. You know how you sometimes get a compliment and it just sticks with you for a long time? So this was before my first stem cell treatment, which means 10, 11, 12, 13. It was like 4 more. It was like a year and a half ago, let's say. And a year and a half ago, I was in pretty good shape. Not like now. I actually look good. And so I was wearing a tight black shirt, had my ponytail and really combed tight, looking good. And there was a new guy in the gym. And by new guy, I mean a new employee of the gym, like one of the personal trainers. And it was like his second or third day. He just joined the gym. And he walked up and he was like, hey, man, hi, excuse me. I'm like, yeah, what's up, man? He's like, dude, you look like an anime character. Bro, that's the first thing he said to me. I was glowing all day. I'm like, hell yeah, baby. Yes, anyway. So that's why when you said the cool anime vibes, I remember that. One of the best compliments I ever had. You unlocked your new powers with stem cells. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Tams, you here, buddy? What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? Are you the same guy who was saying you're looking for a song on YouTube? And thank you for the follow, brother. Do you remember me from back in the day on Twitch? Bro, I don't even remember the names of the girls I've dated if it's been more than like 6 months. I am so bad at names. You gotta tell me what our conversations were. Any other way, I'm gonna fall apart. Mr. Beer TV. Ooh. Ooh, Mr. Beer TV strikes a bell. That one I do. Are you gonna let your hair get long again or keep this length? Man, I don't think I want to let it get long again. You got a valve replacement and triple bypass coming up. Holy. Next month? That's crazy, dude. Yo, good luck on the surgery, dude. I hope it goes well for you. What caused all those issues with the heart? You finished the game? You didn't get to see it last night. We're finishing today.
You got to finish the game so I can watch the stream. You are ahead of me.
What's up, Wad? Yeah, man, we're finishing today probably, so don't worry. I'll try my best to finish it today. Good luck, Bubba. Yeah, good luck, Spud. You used to raid me last time. You did. I was feeling rough and not a good receiver, I guess. What do I say to you when I raid you? Because I'm thinking of like more than one person in my head. Do you have any kind of like gimmick? Something when you stream? You don't do Twitch anymore though because of health? Is this game as amazing as I keep hearing? It's pretty damn good. You used to tell me you did not understand how I was not partnered. Do you wear any funny hats? Are you the guy who wears the unicorn hat? Is that you? So there is this recurring song we used to use in Graps. Lorvids. God, this says how long I've been a viewer, and I have been trying to find it. Had that long, wavy hair. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna open Mr. Beard TV. Mr. Beard TV Twitch. Is it still the same name? I doubt it. No. I think you changed your name. What's your current Twitch? So I'm gonna look at your VODs. Yeah, you gotta give me your username. It's the only way I can find you. Oh my god, the Harry, what's up? Marco Hearts. How you doing, brother? Welcome. After a few strokes and such you suffered? That sucks, man. That does suck. Yeah, I hope the surgery goes well for you. Yeah, in a month, huh? Let me find a clip. You would have to go to clips, yep. If you're on PC, send me a clip. I'll remember immediately once I see you. I removed VODs and follows, etc. Really went introverted. Moth vibe, okay. Yeah, I had to cut it, Marco, and I don't plan on regrowing it anytime soon. I've been saying this in chat for like the last 3 days, but there is something very special, and if you're a girl in my stream, my condolences for being a girl, because there's something so special about getting in the shower, running hot water through your hair, and then getting out of the shower and your hair is dry in 20 seconds. If you don't know that feeling, you're not living life. I had forgotten the feeling. It's true. Yeah. Long hair is a misery. It's not worth it. Just that alone is reason enough not to have long hair. What kind of music do I listen to, Rain? I rarely put on music. I like rock probably the most out of all genres. Are there comments you're not seeing? Yeah, there are in YouTube. I read both chats. I'm not allowed to like broadcast my YouTube chat over here, so you guys can't quite see it. I think the best feeling is having a shaved back of the head. You run your fingers down the back of your head. I've never shaved the back of my head. You want to see my face? I look different than a lot of them. Okay. That's the clip. Wait. I don't think it went through. Yeah, it didn't go through. Can you paste it on Twitch? Here, I'll give you my, make it easy for you. Just paste it in chat. Yeah, I think YouTube doesn't let you post links. Alia Rock. Bliss. Yeah, I've never done that. All right. Moth Vibe. Let me see what this is. Moth Vibe. Damn, you've got a lot of clips, brother. Eight years ago. Here. Man, am I retarded? Trying to remember you. I was always kind. Thanks for that. You got it, man. Honestly, I don't remember the conversations, dude. No hard feelings, I hope. I just don't recall. You get social anxiety now after strokes, maybe a bit introverted, anxious a lot. Last time I rated was 1,400 people. One of them said, "What are you going to do to make us fall?" And I was like, "Nothing." that I don't know. Yeah, 1,400 viewers. I used to get that kind of viewership like 4 years ago, so probably around there. I'll tell you a story. So, this might be like brain issues on my end, but I can tell you more than one story. There are people in this world chat who IRL know me quite well, and I don't remember a thing about them. Should I get that checked out? Man, there's this guy. Supposedly, we've hung out together like at least like 5 times. I went to his house for like, he invited me to his house one time. We had a big barbecue over there. He likes me. Like, we're supposedly on very friendly terms. I don't remember a thing about him, chat. There's this other guy. We supposedly have played poker on the same table like 20 times and always chatted and been friendly with each other, and I don't remember a thing about him. Now, these are 2 scenarios where a guy walks up and he's like, "Yo, Grappler, man, what's up, dude?" I'm like, "Yeah, wait. Bruh, that's wild." Selective memory? I don't know, man. Maybe you just don't really care. I mean, maybe. I'm pretty honest with people. Like, for example, if I wasn't honest, I would have told Spud, "Yeah, man, I remember. Yo, good to see you on here." Like, you know, I could lie. I just don't like lying. I'm really not into it. I like to just be honest, which kind of sucks sometimes because sometimes honesty can be hurtful to people. Terrible quality to have. You have the same issue? But yeah. I do forget people sometimes. And if I had to guess, it's probably... you know what it is, chat? I have so much information in my brain. I'm so well educated that I'm actually out of hard drive space. So it's like, you know, when you have your Steam library, you have like 30 games installed, and even though you have like a 3 terabyte SSD, it's just full. What you gotta do? You gotta delete stuff, right? You gotta delete those games you haven't played in a while. And unfortunately, we still don't have Steam Cloud saves for the brain yet. So I delete stuff to make space for other stuff. It's what it is. You said I played lore or the Rings of MMORPG, I would have 1,000 viewers. Interesting. Like, barely rings a bell. I'm sorry, dude. I don't remember my 20s anymore. Oh, I remember everything about my 20s. Like events and stuff, I remember very well. Funny you say that, because the guy who invited me to his house for the barbecue night, I kind of remember that barbecue. I just don't remember him. The guy who owns the house. I don't remember him. I kind of remember the going to this place and eating all this really good meat. I guess that was more important. This guy here, yo, what's up, W? How did it go? You liked my follower alert. Yeah. At a loss, brother. I'm sorry. I wish I could remember. I'm being followed. How are you being followed? You're not even moving. It was like forever. That forever. Kind of sus. You missed the stream yesterday? Don't worry. Today, we finished the game, I think. We should be done today. You were checking the VOD for what? Oh. You know about Simon? Oh, we're fighting Simon. We literally ended the stream after dying to Simon like 5 times. Or maybe 8 times. So the stream is going to start off right in front of him. But yeah, we're basically done with the game. We've finished our character, and we're going to do our best. You're in for a surprise then? What do you mean? I'm in for a surprise. Well, maybe after beating him, because I insta-phase 1 him, right? His first phase, I insta-kill. He doesn't even get to hit me once. And then phase 2, no, I don't want to know. Don't leak it. I'll figure it out. Anyway, so chat. Anything else you guys want to chat about before we get started with the game? Anything you want to throw my way? You know, I had a bit of not insomnia, but I didn't feel like sleeping last night, so I spent all day asking Grok to quiz me on like logic problems. There were some really cool ones. Let me remember some of the questions he asked me. So there was a lot of math problems he asked me, which was fun. There was what was that one? It goes something like, a lady goes to buy a parrot in a pet shop. The guy at the counter says, "This parrot will repeat anything you say." It brings, sorry. I already ruined it. Never mind. Forget it. I already ruined it. Bertato no move challenge after this game. Either way, you're the GOAT. Grappler, love you, man. Hey, thank you, Spud. And again, I do hope you recover well and you have a successful surgery. Surgery sucks, dude, but it's for the best, hopefully. Most likely. I mean, the doctors know what they're doing. What happened with your heart? Like, how did you have all these problems? He's the toughest boss in the game? Yeah. From your user thing, yeah, I removed all followers, had like 6,000, but used commander root to remove them. When I had a big stroke a few years back, I got weird. My 8th open heart surgery. Damn. Okay, all right, so you just have a congenital problem, like something you were born with. Got it. It's the light bulb pizza. What? My friend in Discord right now has been up for 24 hours. Something in the air for sleeplessness. I don't know what it is. I just couldn't fall asleep. I lie down, close my eyes, and I'm like, yeah, it's not happening. So I did what any intelligent man would do. I opened Twitter and started doom scrolling a bit. And then I got into chatting about random stuff with Grok. First I was asking Grok to help me out with like mobile streaming. And I was looking at like different products. I was looking at some gimbals for, I'm not saying I'm going to mobile stream. I was just looking into it. There's the DJI Osmo 7P. It looks quite spicy. It looks fun. Because if I do it like a trip in Japan, I could stream it a bit. So having a really good gimbal that I can put my phone on would be fun. They invented electric hearts. Yeah, I don't trust those. Nice to meet you again, Grappler. Sorry for all the spam. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure, dude. And it's not spam when I need people in chat at this hour because we're just getting started. So thanks for keeping it active. And you're always welcome here, Spud, if you want to hang out for a bit. Stop by anytime. When you said logic puzzles, it reminded me of that. Okay. Yeah, I think it goes something like, I'm too lazy to pull them up. DJI seems to be the thing for mics currently. Well, I have a microphone from DJI. I have one of those wireless ones. I've used it before. It's pretty decent. But that's the only thing I have from them. Though if I do buy the gimbal, the phone holder, the really cool thing about it is you can buy a package one which comes with one of the newest versions of their mics, which is the DJI Mic Mini. And that thing can actually connect to the gimbal, which connects to the phone. So I wouldn't have to put the receiver into the phone itself while on the gimbal. That's a huge benefit. But yeah, I'll see. I'll probably buy it. I think it's cool to have. If I go anywhere that I want to like take you guys, I wouldn't buy it beforehand. But if I end up traveling anywhere, I'll probably buy it and we can test it out. These days also it's really easy to, like, at least in first world countries, it's super easy to find like plans that can stream mobile. You can find, I was looking like in Japan like a month plan, like unlimited data is like $100 with like no throttling, 5G, right, for a month. I think the US it's more expensive, but still you can find really good data plans for reasonable amounts. In Brazil, you can't do it. It's impossible. It's too expensive in Brazil because they don't have unlimited data plans. You'd have to like keep refreshing data plans, which is annoying. If you were given a choice, artificial hearts or a heart transplant, I mean, I would just look at whichever one is safer. The problem with heart transplant is you have to be on drugs for the rest of your life to suppress your immune system so it doesn't reject it, which is problematic for other reasons, right? But I'd look into cloning myself and stealing my clone's heart. What do you guys think of that? Would that be unethical? I mean, so the idea would be you clone yourself, and while you're growing yourself, the clone, you make sure the brain never develops, right? Right? To be ethical about it. But then you say, but Grappler, the clone didn't consent to having its brain never develop. And I'm like, what do you mean? I consented and the clone is me, right? Right? Because the clone is literally my cells growing. I pre-consented to having my heart ripped out to save me. So technically speaking, I can consent on the clone's behalf. Genius. I get past all the ethical guidelines and I get myself a perfectly viable heart. Artificial heart and change my name to Tony. Nice. You would call me heartless? They can just grow only the heart and not the whole clone? I mean, one day for sure they'll be able to do that. Also, I'm guessing one day they'll be able to like make organs that have none of those like things that the body realizes is a foreign pathogen. What are they called? They're like some kind of proteins that the body attacks that makes them realize this is not part of your body. So for example, I had stem cells, right? I had 430 something million stem cells injected. And the specific type of stem cells, the MSC stem cells, they don't get rejected by the body because they're lacking some kind of identifier that identify them as being foreign bodies. Or at least they have very little of it. So your body doesn't go into like rejection mode. Take the heart out and you become heartless. You've got a whole Kingdom Hearts situation. Hey, dude. Also, like with clones, if you can make clones without like a developed brain, that's great because you not only need to you don't only need to take the heart, you can take other parts as well. You can take kidneys, skin, eyes. That's probably one of the more interesting ways humans could expand and increase their lifespan by growing clones of themselves and just transplanting parts. Yeah, body farm basically with your own DNA. It would probably be extremely expensive for the first few people to do it. I mean, I would guess it would be $100 million plus for the first person who does it, but eventually I could literally see that cost coming down to something like $1 million, right? In 100 years. And most people can save $1 million by the time they're 80, 90, if they're diligent with saving, right? So imagine your entire life, you're just saving properly. You get to your 80s, 90s, and now you can rebuild yourself as a 20-year-old. That's pretty cool. That's just one aspect of it. Holy crap, Grap is no longer invulnerable. He cut his hair. You don't know if you'd want to be stuck at 80 though. Well, why would you be? You wouldn't be 80 though anymore. For all intents and purposes, you would be 20 again. I can get the organs by my muscles. Transplant the muscles. Transplant the entire limbs. Why not? Transplant the entire body. Literally, head transplant. You cut them off right over here, and you transplant onto your body. Because the body is so identical, it should be compatible in many ways. Why not transplant your... Exactly. There you go. Insurance evolves to clone harvesters. Not only brain transplant, but yeah, there's going to be cool things happening. Ooh, you guys want to talk about... you know, I had... do you guys ever try to envision what the world is going to be like in 20, 30, 40 years? Like, do you ever like really try to emulate what people are going to be like with the things we have now and the way they're evolving? Because I was doing that a couple of days ago, and I think I hit something that is going to be 100% true that I've heard nobody speak about. You guys want to hear it? He's going to take a forklift to transfer my Pepe to somebody. Hey, this means it's valuable. You could use a brain transplant. What is slave mentality? Work your whole life to live somewhere? Sure, why not? I mean, don't you work your entire life right now to live somewhere? You got to pay for housing, you got to pay for food. It's what you're doing now. After watching my old lore videos, I need a brain transplant to get the Gillette song out of your head. 6x more plastic. Yeah, hopefully they find a way to get rid of plastic from the body. Did you guys know, technically speaking, a human adult right now, if you're an adult, and almost all of you are, you have something like 7+ grams of plastic in your brain. That's like bigger than the size of a bottle cap, than a plastic bottle cap. That's how much plastic you have in your brain from just junk you've been consuming your whole life. A bottle cap plus worth. Or more than a bottle cap. Might be even 2 bottle caps. Makes sense, but it's a crazy amount. I think people say something like a plastic spoon worth. You've not heard my take about Silverback versus 100 Men. I talked about it yesterday. People asked me. It's not a take, it's 100% fact. The gorilla stands 0 chance. 0% the gorilla wins if the 100 men attack in the same time. It's as simple as that. There is only the option, the only way the gorilla doesn't die is if the people go like very scared one at a time, the gorilla kills 2 to 3 people and nobody else attacks the gorilla. That is the only like neutral scenario where the gorilla survives. If all 100 men attack it, it has 0% chance. And this is a fact. This isn't something like debatable. Anybody thinking otherwise, they just don't understand how strong gorillas are compared to humans, what 100 humans means, vital points, weaknesses, whatnot. What about 1 million lions versus the sun? Stupid question. You've lost me. All right, here's a fun scenario you guys should think about. Give me a sec. I forgot to turn something on here. I'm being stupid. Look at this. Look what we forgot, chat. There it is. Valheim music in the background. The gorilla has to fight 100 1v1s. Even that is hard to say. If the gorilla has to fight 100 1v1s in a row, even then, it's hard to say because I don't have the numbers here, but there's a chance humans win as well, even one at a time. And here's the short. I don't want to go back into this, but the short reason is gorillas don't have very good endurance, and they tire fast. And once they tire, if the humans keep coming one at a time, way before 100, theoretically speaking, the gorilla should be so exhausted it can't move anymore. Literally. They don't have infinite endurance. Gorillas are not built for endurance. And the reason is, they're not predators because they pretty much only eat vegetables. And number 2, they're not prey either. There's nothing that hunts gorillas in the wild. They literally evolved to not have to chase anything and not to have to run from anything. All they do all day is just sit down and eat. That's all they do. They evolved for that. Now, they do get into fights. They can sustain 20, 30 seconds of very violent, very powerful behavior. And they did evolve to be very strong for reasons such as mating, reasons such as competing for females, blah, 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 blah. But the fact remains, they don't have great endurance. They can't fight for 5 minutes straight. And 100 people is a lot of people. They're just not built for it. They overheat, they're just going to be out of it at a certain point. And no matter how strong you are, once your body and your cardiovascular system fails, you can be as strong as anyone else. Like if things just keep coming at you, you're done. And the gorilla is not smart enough to, like, okay, so if you had a gorilla with like 200 IQ, yeah, I would say the gorilla beats 100 people. Why? Because it would take breaks. Like on person number 5, it would grab the person, just lie on top of him, not kill him yet, and just wait to recover so that once it kills him, the next person, it's more fresh. Like, yeah, that kind of strategy, you give the gorilla a really good brain, the gorilla 100% wins. Because then it's the question of like one human being versus 100, like one dude versus 100 women. If I had to do 100 1v1s in a row versus women, I would win 100% of the time. Why? Because I would use my opponents to take breaks. If I'm tired after beating up the 5th one, on the 6th one, I would slow it down and I would literally rest during the fight because I could. But yeah, you have to like be more specific what the scenario is. He would hardly pump his heart up. Not how it works. The gorilla doesn't know how to... If a gorilla is fighting, it doesn't know how to strategically pace itself. Can it harm a gorilla? Absolutely. 100% yes. Anyway. Apart from the gorilla debate, here's something to think about. I think it's pretty cool. So, you guys are probably sick of hearing it. I'm always talking to AI these days because it's fun. I use it for everything. Here is the very near future of AI. And if you don't agree with me, you're wrong. This is what's going to happen, and this is the world we're going to live in. Very soon, it might be 10, 20, 30 years from now, I don't know how long, we will be 100% of the time connected to the internet via something that is not a cell phone screen. Something that is more efficient. So, it could be like some smart glasses. It could be an earpiece. This is undebatable. There will be something that we use to connect ourselves to the internet 100% at all times. Even while we're doing mundane stuff. Phone right now is just like the technology we have. Things will get better. It might be Neuralink. It doesn't matter. By the time this is true, AI will be so good. And I'm not talking about like super AI, whatever. AI will be so good that anything we want to know, we're not going to look for ourselves. We're just going to ask AI. I'm already doing this all the time. So for example, yesterday, I wanted to research what is the best gimbal for phone streaming. Yesterday, I looked up SIM plans for good streaming cards in Japan. Yesterday, I looked up something about Muay Thai kicks. Yesterday, I looked up cardio and calories burned during etc. etc. Anyway, the point remains. It's already way easier to ask AI about something than to look it up yourself. And AI is pretty janky. It still makes a lot of mistakes. Within the next 20, 30 years, it's going to be pretty much never wrong, or at least so close to never wrong that it's everyone's go-to. Well, what is going to happen at this point? Imagine this scenario. People all day long are going to be walking around. Whenever they have any kind of thought, any kind of question, they're just going to ask AI. You're walking. That's a nice flower. Hey, AI, what flower is that? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, look, I'm a little tired. Hey, AI, what's the best thing I can do if I'm tired? Hey, AI, is there a good store to eat nearby? Hey, AI, any kind of question you have, AI will be able to answer immediately with very high precision and quality answers. So, we're going to live in a world where you're going to be talking to AI 24/7. And it's always going to answer questions better than you could have answered them yourselves, even by researching. What does this mean? We're actually going to stop thinking. Because why would you think about anything? Why would you ever wonder, I wonder why that is? You don't have to wonder. You just got to ask AI. It'll tell you. So we're literally going to stop thinking about anything. Because thinking will be a waste of time. Because we can just ask and receive the correct answer. An answer that's not only correct, but better than any conclusion we can come to by ourselves. So, let's extrapolate from that. We're going to have humans everywhere, all locked in at all times, without any need to think. And by the way, any conversation at that point we have with AI is going to be more interesting and more fun than conversations we can have with people. So, living in a world where everybody talks to AI 24/7 and needs for nothing in terms of intellectual stimulation, how are people going to talk to each other? And why would they ever talk to each other? Why would they bother? Why would I ever say hi to somebody? Why would I ever ask anybody a question when AI can give me better answers and will always give me better answers? Because not only will it give better answers, but within a very short amount of time, your AI gets to know you very well, and it will absolutely mold itself to be the kind of AI you want to talk to most. All right? AI will know you so well, it'll know you way better than you know yourself. It'll be the perfect talking companion. It'll be the perfect coach. It'll be the perfect everything for you. So any kind of human interaction is going to feel really annoying because it's not catered to you. Humans, when they talk with each other, it's a give and take. You try to kind of mold yourselves to fit together and get along, but it's never perfect. It's never 100% ideal. So all of a sudden now human conversation is going to be annoying. Let's extrapolate from that. What is dating going to look like? And this is where I had a really fun thought. I think very soon, maybe a couple of decades away, this is what dating is going to be like. AI, your AI is going to talk to the other person's AI. That's it. Your AI is going to say, hey, what's up, AI? Hey, how's it going? All right, this is my human. These are their stats. What about yours? Are they compatible? 70% compatibility now. And AI is going to be matchmaking. There's going to be apps where you can like put your AI on the map, and it's going to look for other AIs, and they're going to talk to each other, see if you fit. See if there's physical attraction based on what it knows about your attraction, what you're attracted to. So you're going to get a notification, hey, we found you a match. And then you're going to go to the person, and your AIs are going to be happy with that. They're going to talk to each other. It's going to be like, yeah, you two are very compatible. I mean, that's the world we're going to live in. And there's going to be, you're not even going to feel a need to connect to the other person to a large degree. Because you'll already know, hey, we're compatible. It's going to be a weird world. You'll find another match, as in Rick and Morty. Think these companies aren't going to gatekeep AI in the future? They will to an extent, of course, especially the strongest versions of AI, 100%. And then probably governments are going to have the best ones. But besides the point, this will be very, very, very simple technology in the future. And I guarantee you that's the world we're going to live in. And all of us right now in chat are going to be part of that world. Like that's within the near future. You'll see you later, Spud. You have a good night. No thanks. I mean, you can say no thanks the same way people who don't want to have cell phones say no thanks. How many people said, I don't need a cell phone? Right? I'm going to be rebellious. Cell phones are horrible. I don't need a cell phone. Everybody has a cell phone. I mean, yeah, you could be one of the few people who doesn't have one, but by the time everybody implements it, you either get with the program or you isolate yourself. Same thing with people who said, I don't need a computer. These days, you just got to know how to use one, right? At least you have to know how to use one. What if an AI calculates the best way for itself? Human it serves to survive is to unleash new... Okay, that's a very different topic. That's like global AI. I'm talking about like personal AI assistants. Everyone's going to have one. Everyone will have a little friend in their ear that is catered to them to make them happy and to be useful for the human. And it'll be such an important thing to have that anybody who doesn't have it is going to be isolated from the world because it doesn't make sense not to have it. What if it's required to have it in your body like Neuralink? Oh, it 100% will be. That's a bit further down the line, but there's going to come a day where you need to add something like Neuralink to your brain. Like that's not even questionable. In the future, almost certainly every human will require some kind of chip in their brain. 100%. And of course I'll have one. Because if you don't have one, you'll be the idiot. Imagine the following. Imagine you had the intelligence of something like a 4-year-old living in a world of 20-year-olds. You're a worthless piece of crap. Nobody wants to talk to you. You're useless. At least 4-year-olds are cute and they're children. And people are like, oh, he'll grow up to be smart. Imagine being an adult who has the intellect of like a 3-4-year-old. That's not cute. That's just sad, right? Like, yeah, you can be nice to them, but they don't really serve much of a purpose. They can't really get any significant work done. They have nothing interesting to talk about with other adults. It's a disaster. There's going to come a point where brain software and brain hardware is going to significantly increase human intelligence. That if you don't have it, you're going to be a subset of human beings that are not worth interacting with. Because, okay, let's imagine the following. Far into the future, let's say 200-300 years from now. What is the rate of communication I can have with you guys? It is limited by not only the rate I can think at, but the rate I can speak at. I can only transfer information so fast using verbal communication. 200-300 years from now, everybody with Neuralink in their brain, maybe the rate of data transfer is going to be 100 times faster. Not only will the chip allow us to think 100 times faster, but we can have Wi-Fi connectivity. I could just send you a thought. I can send you a concept. So I'll be there. I just theorized this thing, which is like an entire theory of how the world works. I just send you the file, and you receive it, and you can see my entire thought tree and all that entails. Imagine somebody saying, well, I don't have a brain chip. Hey, you want to talk with me? That's like downloading something with like a dial-up connection. Like, these days, I want to download a game that's 50 gigabytes. It takes a few minutes. And then someone's like, yeah, I don't like fiber optics and that. I like to play my stuff on dial-up. Let me spend 2 days downloading it. No one's going to talk to you. Right? Like, once brain chips get to a certain level, if you don't have one, you've isolated yourself from humanity. And now, there might be other humans in the beginning who are like you and they want to get it, but you'll be so uncompetitive in the workplace, in the world, that you're just going to be the bottom tier of human beings. So everyone's going to need to get it. You're an idiot for enjoying bare bow archery when the best way to do archery is with 10 billion tools in your bow and body. Bare bow and archery, you're talking about hobbies. I'm talking about how you're going to live your life, how you're going to be competitive in the workplace, how you're going to get ahead in life. Like, that's very different. Unless we all live in a virtual reality world where rules don't matter and how well you do in life doesn't matter. Everybody has the same resources. But even for that, you would need something like a brain chip to interact with it. Million qubits from Microsoft? That can't be right. At least not functionally. Maybe, I don't know. Getting everybody to inject a chip in their brain is even harder. Okay. You say that, Ace? You say that. I don't know if you'll ever get to that point. You can't even get people to vaccinate for hurt. Bro. Ace. I like you, brother. But that take is so short-sighted. Let me give you an example. Government's like, hey, we can inject a chip in your brain and you'll be smarter. Hey, you want it? After all, yo, you ain't injecting shit in my brain. No. Hey, we can inject a chip in your brain. You can have sex with anybody you want in virtual reality. You're going to be fighting in line to get first chips. That's it. I mean, it's not about getting a chip in your brain. It's about what it offers you. It's about the product. Right? It's as simple as that. Once the chip itself offers enough things, everyone's going to want it. Yeah, no one's going to go for the first chip because it can let you move a mouse faster. But once the chips get advanced enough that you can do things like enter virtual reality worlds, you can streamline everything you want to do with technology. You just think of something that happens, you can, everyone's going to get it. If we get the point of brain chips, won't we also be at the peak of genetic augmentation? Yes, I've thought about that as well. And here's the difference. Genetic augmentation has a limit, which is size of brain. Now, unless you're saying, well, we should grow organic brains that we can carry in a cart next to us, that's very inefficient. The thing about chips is your chip can be connected to servers that are gigantic, right? You can expand your brain physically away from your body. So you can have your personal server in your house that's connected to the grid, and your chip is always connected to that server. So there is no physical limitation to brain size. We can only genetically engineer our brains to a certain level before we run into space problems. Government mandated adverts and dreams. Sounds great. There's only so much titanium and gold at some point. Bro, you know how much gold there is? We have like infinite gold on planet Earth. We just can't really get it yet. You know how much gold there is like in the Earth's core? Like if we really need more gold, we're gonna get it. Especially once technology is that advanced. We just currently can't drill that deep, but the Earth's core is ridiculously abundant in heavy metals. Because during formation, all the metals are in the middle. That's only a now problem. Plus, there's still a lot of gold on planet Earth. There's a lot of it. And who says we need gold? Who says that's a vital component? Have you guys seen the size of chips these days? Like, have you seen how small they make chips? Like, I gotta show you, like, pictures, like... Like, you guys gotta see how small they make chips these days. I'm gonna find some pictures here. Give me a sec. $20.25 because they've gotten really small. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go to YouTube for this. NVIDIA chip building 2025. GPU 5090 maybe. Maybe that can show you a good example. Anyway, I can't find a good example now. Maybe somebody can send me a video, but it's stupid how small they are. Not just brain size, but also augmentation. Human genome to be immune from diseases of bones withstanding high pressure environments. Oh yeah, that's 100% happening. We're all gonna be immortal. A bunch of NPCs getting mad at people for not jumping off the bridge with them. Wait, what? Are you ever even human anymore? No. No, not by today's definition of human. We'll be very different at that point. Chat. Have we talked enough? Should we play some games? Should we finish this game? We're very close to finishing Expedition 33. We're about to finish it. We're literally at the end of it. I think it's time to end this game and go for a new one. What do you all think? Let's finish it. Let's dive in. Transhumanism is the name of that ideology. I wouldn't even call it an ideology. It's just literally factually what's going to happen. What's next? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know yet. I'm not that far ahead. All right. Here we go, guys. It is time. Are you gonna fight the final boss today? Almost certainly. We are right now at Simon. Simon says, the hardest boss in the game. This is a side boss, but it's the hardest one by far. And we fought him a little bit yesterday. He is ridiculously difficult to beat, but we will eventually beat him. So our build is magnificent. We do ridiculous burn damage. Our burn damage is insane, Chad.
Cut him down.
You don't even know. So yeah, this is Simon. Simon is destined to die. So why is the volume so loud? Now, that's only phase 1 of Simon. The real problem is phase 2. Okay? The real problem is phase 2. He is extremely tanky in phase 2. I have yet to kill him. And his moveset is very hard to deal with because he one-shots me. What is your build? It's something we put together. I think it's working pretty well. This version of Simon, goddamn. Hopefully today I can learn the moveset in my head. I can parry it. Can you see the cutscenes? I can show them again today. I saw them yesterday. So, okay start. Pretty good start. The thing is, I need to survive one of his attacks. I need to survive like 2 to 3 of his attacks. So much damage do we deal here with burn? Boom, 2.9 million. Look at that. Now, I have 1 revive, for what it's worth. I do have 1 revive. But I need to survive another attack, so I think we just lose here. I don't know if we can beat him. Like, I need to learn his moveset.
Bring it on.
There's no way. I think this would be way easier if I had more than 1 character, because he would still have the burn on him, killing him, even if he kills my character. How the hell do you even dodge that? It's very hard. You guys want to see the cutscene? I'll play the cutscene for the first time, just so you can see it. Fluffy Neon, what's up, brother?
Swords. They look like the ones in old
Nowhere is
Lumia.
your hair grapple less than slash
So
3.
he's the one who felled the
Broken
Axon.
Heart, brother. This is the new grappler, the old grappler.
Simon.
You know him.
I have 100% crit.
He's
I've had it for a while.
friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together.
What am I drinking? Water.
He disappeared, and I thought.
What happened to the
Looks
Farquaad
like you
wig?
met Clea.
Not a wig, brother.
I'll lay you to rest, my friend.
So yeah. The hardest fight in the game by far. At least we insta-faced phase 1. There is that at least. Like phase 1 is basically instant. We do so much damage with
Let's
burn.
carve a path.
I mean, I decided to play Verso solo from the beginning. That was always the plan. Regardless of how weak it was, I wanted to play this character solo.
My love, these foes are beneath you. You, who have fought heaven and earth, and subdued giants.
Fact remains, in order to win this fight, I gotta block at least 2 of his attacks, I
Free
think.
me from her grasp.
Can you set up your defense in phase 1?
Would you
I don't have
fall
defense.
To the likes of them.
I have no defense I can set up. If you have shielding, he literally absorbs the shields immediately, so shielding doesn't work versus him. You can't cheese him with shields.
Enemies await.
And there's nothing, like, he hits like 8k damage per swing. I'm not living through that. The cutscenes are badass, they are. There's no defense I can set up against this guy. I just gotta go full glass cannon and actually just parry or dodge. So I want to parry him. I don't want to like dodge him because dodging's too easy. I want to learn to parry these attacks. This is a bit of a weak start, unfortunately. I got unlucky with RNG. I got very unlucky with RNG here. What is he? Short combo. Jesus, dude. I've dropped into like 40% support. After he takes burn damage here, he'll be under 50%, 100%.
Maximum damage.
Like, watch how much this burn tick is gonna hit for. If roulette hits hard, see?
Bring it on.
Dead. He was almost 50% there. Last day. You're too old for reaction-based gameplay? What do you mean? Ask anybody. I played very well this game. This is a young... What do you mean, dude? Ask anybody who's watched. I'm probably... Chad, have you watched other streamers play this game? You've got... Oh my god, I've never hit this many right clicks before, I think.
Cut him down.
I'm literally dying to just right click. That's crazy. I'm not even gonna kill him with burn. That was a high roll. See, I wish I had that on the second phase. Best playthrough I've seen. Thank you. But is it the only playthrough you've seen? The parry window is incredibly small. It's pretty small yet.
Cut him down. Let's have some fun.
Right. Parry time.
Just
Light
try
speed.
it.
We have one revival. That's it.
Cut him down.
What is that combo? He has multiple combos. I still haven't learned them properly, man. Okay. Let's see what he has. Powerful combo. Powerful combo is sup, sup, sup. Okay. Sup, sup, sup. Okay. I parried 2 hits there. The experience from phase 1 doesn't stick now. This is the final boss. This is the hardest boss in the game, but it's a side boss. It's supposed to be extremely difficult. Final boss is going to be easy compared to this. Have you seen the Simon parry on the video? No, but I could do that as well. Like, once I learned the moveset, I could parry him only, 100%. No question, I could parry him only. That's not that hard to do. Like, once you learn the moveset, I will be able to parry him only. Okay, so if I really wanted to do this fast, I would just study my VOD. I wouldn't just keep fighting him. I would fight him once. Whenever I lose, I would spend like 5 minutes studying every move he hits, and then just memorize it. These moves are crazy. They are. But they're 100% learnable. But I don't want to do it that way. I don't want to study it. I just want to keep playing until I hit it.
Cut him down.
20 minutes of things you can learn so I can fight later.
Maximum damage.
I don't know. Eventually it'll just click in my brain. But the thing is, he doesn't always use the same move first, so I can't like get used to the move.
Just
Light
try
speed.
it.
I messed up.
Let's finish
Good luck.
this.
Good luck blocking that.
Time to end this.
Alright, let's see. Short combo. That one's not that hard to... That short combo I can stop. So short combo is tap 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 jump tap. Okay, I think short combo I can block. From what I've seen, I think that one if you play short, so I gotta read what it is basically every time. I gotta do reading. Mel can one-shot this fight. I'm not surprised. Mel is insane. But again, I've decided to play solo verso, and I'm gonna stick with solo verso.
Let's carve a path.
This light speed is ridiculous. It is.
Time to end this. Cut him down.
Let's go start. Okay, this was a really weak start. Light speed. Jesus. There's just no way. That light speed one is really hard to learn. I mean, I can learn it, but it'll take a long time to learn it properly. Come on, give me another short combo.
My turn.
Well, I blocked the first two hits of light speed. Let's see it. Short combo? Okay. Oh, I almost blocked the third hit. Damn. Close. Is your max damage build? Well, this is the build I put together towards the end of the game. It's very similar to what I was doing before it. But instead of focusing on auto attacks, I'm focusing on burn instead. Because auto attack damage is very limited to how much you can do. What a tough fight.
Cut him down.
Dude, we stacked so many things. Wait, do I ever not kill him here? I might not kill him here.
Bring it on.
I'm just gonna let him hit me because I regen everything for the next part of the fight. Wow, I super low rolled that.
Here we go again.
Alright, here we go.
Cut him down.
We're hoping for a short combo and not light speed.
Time to end this.
Alright, let's see it. If it's light speed, we'll practice it though. Lumiere attack, I don't know this one.
Disaster expedition.
If it's Lumiere attack, I have no idea what it does.
Maximum damage.
Very weak start. Pro combo. Wait. Oh! That hits twice! There's like an after hit. Okay, so it's... Okay. So it's tup tup, Sucks out. Okay, there's an after hit on the downswing. There's like a shatter that hits you a second time. Okay. Okay. But that second sword is not always there, but for that one it is. Okay. Okay, I'm learning the short combo. I'm doing it pretty well there.
Cut him down.
Like, oh, this is a really weak start too.
Time to end this.
I have defensive damage. Look at his bar. My auto attacks give it defenseless. It also comes down to how much roulette hits for, because my roulette can modify my damage by a lot. So the burn tick is dependent on roulette.
Maximum damage. Let's have some fun.
Pretty weak start. Maybe you're attacking. Good luck with that.
You can do better.
Right now we're just focusing on short combo basically. See, this is a good start. We have him under 50% HP after 2 swings. This is a really strong start. Look at his HP. He's already at like, what is that? 33%, basically. Like we can hit really good. Can you go in with 1 HP value? I could set that up, yeah. I'm too lazy to set it up though. And I think that's kind of cheesing. I think it's kind of cheesing it to go in with 1 HP. I don't know if you guys agree with me, but it feels like cheese, man. Also, don't you heal to full in the second phase? No matter how much HP you have here, I think you reset to full HP in the second phase. No matter what.
Maximum damage.
If I get through 1 combo, I kill him. Not necessarily. It depends how much my burn hits for. He might not die here again. Wow. Unlucky. I know. But theoretically, I could kill him if I get through 1 burn. If my roulette hits high enough. Because my burn can hit for like 13 million plus after that many stacks.
Cut him down.
It doesn't. I don't think it retains HP now. Because it doesn't save after that, right?
Time to end this.
Oh, very low roll there. That's a tough one. I think I can stop that one, by the way. That combo is not that hard. I just gotta get the timing for it, but I think I can beat that combo. The one he just did. When we were attacking. I'm not doing dodge, I'm doing parry. That one's easy as well. Wow, that's an easy one. This is some kind of end game. I'm doing it before I finish the story. I know it's slow. I'm aware of that. I noticed. Don't worry.
Time to end.
If I could stun him, I would 100% beat him as well, but there's just no way to stun him. There's no way to break him. His break meter just doesn't fill up. I think I kill him before he gets broken. very bad start.
Bring it on.
Light speed. Oh my, it's the hardest one, I think. That's so hard to deal with. Light speed is so hard. Like, I can learn this fight within a day easily. If I just grind it over and over. And I will learn it. I'll beat him I think I'm gonna beat him though before I learn it. Like, eventually, he'll mess up. He attacks 2 times here, right? Just crazy.
Oh well.
I did it again earlier. Lumiere attacking, I gotta wait. Why do I not dodge instead of parry? Because I want to learn the parry. I think dodging is too easy. I think I'll feel unsatisfied dodging. I don't think it's satisfying to dodge. By the way, if I defeat the first one, like if I block the first one fully, I think I might just kill him because his second one, even though he attacks twice, it shouldn't matter because I should get my attack back once he hits me. Listen to the thwip sound. I think you can't do it by sound. I think the thwip sound comes too close to the attack. I don't think you can time it by ear. I think you have to time it by, just by timing. Not my fucking tempo, yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Cut him down.
Let's remember, Lumiere attacking with a slow start. Fast combo is a lot of multi-taps.
Time to end this.
What's the other one? The long combo, I have no idea. I haven't gotten it enough times. It seems like it's the easiest one, but short combo. I didn't get it. I didn't get the second block. Oh man, that sucks. I guess I gotta block the second one. I almost had it. I almost had that one. It felt good.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah. We almost blocked him. Oh, this one also double swings. Jesus. Wait, what was that long combo? No. That one also double swings with the green sword after. I could 100% beat him, no attack parry only. 100%. No question. Powerful combo. Okay, good. I just don't want to do it.
Let's carve a path.
I think it's, you give me 12 hours, I would do it, I think. These normal combos all have ghost hits. You're rushing? That's a really good movie, by the way. You don't believe that's cap? No, I can 100% do it with only blocks. Only parries. 100%. I'm pretty good at rhythm stuff.
Ready to strike. Time to end this.
Short combo. That one's okay. The second hit is a little bit slower than the first one. The second ghost hit is a little bit slower than the first one. It's kind of weird. I'm doing it too fast. I need to do it a little bit slower.
Maximum damage.
When you're attacking. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so slow. Okay. You must parry 150k max. I think I parry more than 150k. I think I parry more than that.
Time to end this.
Wow, that's a lot of damage, dude. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm sick of it, Simon.
Let's have some.
Simon, you gotta die, brother. You've lived long enough. You need to put you out of your misery.
Maximum damage.
Oh, God.
Cut him down.
Oh, that's tough, dude. Wait, how did I not block? Wait, how did I not block that? Oh my god. I didn't block it, chat. What the hell? Stay strong.
Time to end this. Time to end this.
I'm gonna get like carpal tunnel from this, man. From all this clicking. It's too much clicking. Literally, I'm already feeling fatigue in my fingers from all the spamming.
Maximum damage. Cut him down.
Let's see it.
Not impressed.
Oh man.
Once more.
Oh my god, that was a lot of hits. Jesus, that was a good hit. Oh wow. That was a good one too.
Just try it.
I think if we get long combo, we're not beating long combo. That one's hard. Long combo is very hard. Powerful combo is probably the easiest, but he rarely does it. Short combo is definitely blockable because it involves a jump as well. Why not send reserves to train parry? Because my build is only solo and I don't want to do anything other than solo. Of course it would make the game easier, but I want to beat this game solo with Versa. I don't want to use reserves ever. Even for training purposes. You got this? Thanks, man.
Cut him down.
More a self-imposed difficulty setting.
Time to end this.
One of the reasons why I can't break him is I think ignite damage doesn't break.
Not impressed.
I messed up on the first hit. That was stupid.
Maximum damage. Let's have some fun.
What are we doing after post-3 threat or not? I'm not sure yet. Well, I'm getting the timing for the green sword. What's the next game? Very hard to say. But we gotta start thinking about it soon because once we beat this guy, I think we're going straight for the story boss. He defeated Clea solo. I think we one-shot her. I think we killed her in one turn.
Ready to strike.
We'll retry the Kato, I don't know. Alright. Anything but long combo we're happy to get, I think. Just don't give us long combo, please.
Time to
Wow, that was a really good opener. This one was lackluster, but still good.
Oh well.
I did it again. I did it again, dude. I fell for the slow swing. That one's throwing me off so much. I gotta remember, Lumiere attacking, it comes later than I expected to. And then it comes twice, right? I forgot already. Lumiere attacking, slow swing. But what comes after the slow swing? I forgot. Damn it. I'm not ready for any of these. I think I still can't parry any of them from what I've seen. Yo, Ellie! What's up, Ellie? Magical morning? You too. Came just in time to see me suffer. This is the strongest boss in the game. It's side content, like endgame content. And we're nowhere close to beating him. We're not even close to beating him yet. Unfortunately. Who's gonna let him hit me? Oh yeah, I believe. It's very difficult. Like, very hard.
Let's finish this.
So phase 1 is always free, which is this, by the way. But phase 2 is just unbeatable. This part here, my god. Really good opener for damage, but again, in order to beat him, I need to be able to block 2 of his attacks in a row, I believe. I think that's the only way we beat him. Blocking 2 attacks in a row. I think if we manage that, we can beat him. Narrow timing, yes, very.
Just try it.
I didn't jump! I almost had it!
Last ditch effort.
Wait, Wait, I still have my revive. Wait, I still have my revive. Wait, I got through it. I didn't lose revive yet. Wait, I got through it. I think I need to, wait.
To end this.
I'm not sure I have it because I need to block one more of it. Also, I low rolled my damage. I need to block one of his attacks. See, the thing is, he's gonna attack again now.
You can do better.
I'm dead. Lightspeed is too hard. Yeah, because he attacks twice. I almost got through it. Almost. You spend all colors. You don't have SOS Shell powerful, etc. I don't need SOS Shell. It doesn't make sense. What do you mean? What do you mean powerful exactly? I do auto start first. Yeah, Simon does too much damage for Shell to matter.
Cut him down.
Shell does nothing for us. Wait, why can't I open like that after you die?
Let's carve a path.
Am I losing powerful after I die? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it makes it look like baby mode? Yeah, exactly. This guy is very difficult.
Maximum damage.
I invert after 3 turns. That's true.
Cut him down.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Choke combo, please. Ymir attack slow. Lumiere attacking doesn't have the ghost, right? I didn't pay enough attention there. Oh my god, that was a lot of 20% chat. That was a lot of 20%. And that was very little 20%. Big fire damage here. I'm dead. You know, that one's actually not that bad. Hmm. Yeah. Once you die and lose inverted and powerful, you would do way less damage. Well, what's my... How do I keep inverted and powerful then? Like, what do I do to keep it?
You're outmatched.
How can I get it back? I can look into it maybe. I don't know.
Time to end this.
Can you get a picture for powerful? You're probably right. The thing is, I can't afford to die anyway. Like, once I die, it's pretty much over. I need it. Once I die, I'm done for.
Time to end this. Time to end this.
Why I low rolled that up like crazy. Pretty bad start.
Just try it.
I think I'm getting a timing for this one. I just forgot. I have to. Yeah, I just forgot. I think I'm getting the timing for it though. For Lumiere.
Time to end this.
I don't know how to hit. I thought I had that one. Alright, let me have a look at powerful. I mean, it would just be that. Good luck with empowering parry. I mean, I kind of need it. Energizing start. This is kind of useless because I'm never breaking him. works. Alright. Now we'll have powerful back, at least. I don't really need break on death because I break every time I auto attack. So that already sets him up for the fire damage.
Cut him down.
Like it's very minimal extra damage, right? Because he's already permanently broken after the first set. And I don't want to do a detour. I'm already here. I'm going to fight him. I know I can make my character stronger, but this is good enough. It now comes down to learning his moveset a bit. He's better than me, he's better than me. I'll beat him in his own game.
Cut him down.
Alright, bring it on, Simon. Show me what you got. Light speed. Ah, it's a hard one. Almost. Dude, light speed is so hard. 11 million burn. Yeah, if we hit what do you call it? A good roll in roulette, he burns for a lot. Like, look at his HP now. It just comes up to how much roulette hits for. Like, it's just RNG. But his HP is very low here.
Just try it.
I could have blocked that, 100%. If I blocked the first one, I think I blocked it all the way. I think I was a little bit early on blocking. Maybe a little bit, I'm not sure. I don't know. Powerful combo is the easiest one to deal with. He just never uses it, so I'm not used to the timing. Huh. I may not kill Simon 1 here. He rolled really bad on the first hit. But he rolled really good on the second hit. Never mind. We're good. We're gonna double his boost back almost. Oh, the Mirage I'm fine with. I'm okay with the Mirage. I'm more. It's more the first hit that messes me up. Not the green hit I'm already getting consistently. The first hit I'm missing on. That's the hard one I'm having issues with.
Cut him down.
Alright, let's see it. What do we have? Lumiere attacking there. Damn, dude.
Cut him down.
Wow, that's a lot of damage I did. It's a ridiculous amount of damage I did. I high rolled my roulette really hard here. It's not gonna matter, I think. Oh, I almost had him there. Yo, that was good, chat. That was pretty damn good, but he would have attacked one more time after that with another one, but we're getting there. Use the follow-up attack, deal damage based on... I don't think that attack does much damage, does it? I'm not sure how much damage that does. I don't think it does that much. So I know which one you're talking about. It's, The problem is, I lose auto attack with that. And if I don't... My auto attack is what applies the burn stacks. Like, I apply burn with auto attack. Best one yet, for sure. Tens of millions based on frame shots. There's no way it does tens of millions, is there? Because it caps out at 10 free shots. It does cap out. Yo, did you see how many free shots we got there?
Cut him down.
You didn't even take burn damage. What, how? What do you mean? My free shots are RNG. I can have infinite free shots. Like, I could literally beat him turn 1 if I get good enough RNG. That's the build. It's an RNG build.
Let's have some fun. Time to
There is
end
cap on the damage. This is literally 10 free shots, man. What do you mean? Powerful combo. It scales only up to 10. Yeah, that's what it says.
once more. Let's have some fun.
Wow, we did a lot of damage just from. Oh, that was super low roll, for example. I didn't hit a single 20%. I gotta be still catch another one, right? What the hell is that?
Just try it.
What? What the hell? Where'd I go? What? No, I'm not gonna send in reserves. Wait, there's no other way? Wait. He immediately removes anyone from battle? What? You can't block or dodge that? Wait, can you block or dodge that ability? You can't? Huh? Oh, wait. Does he interrupt your attacks if you drop him under 30% before you finish your turn? Or not? It's so weird, man. So wait, I lose my character? My character is just dead then? Like it's gone forever? That's so weird. Why didn't she even try to parry? I did try to parry. Oh, that one? No. Oh, I did. I just missed. So I just gotta get lucky then with, oh my god, there's so much RNG involved in that case. Also, my counter did a lot of damage. He's beatable. I think he's beatable. Thanks for the follow in Europe. I think we can burst it.
down.
Also, we finally full parried a short combo, which is good.
Cut him down.
So now we just gotta get lucky with his HP bar. That kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of this mechanic at all.
Just try it.
How close are we to the end? We can literally end it right now if we want to. We could end it right now. This is just a side boss, which is impossible to beat.
Maximum damage. Just try it.
Not the Zyma around my solo rule. Kind of BS. Because then there's that kind of sucks. Permanently losing character is not that fun.
Cut him down.
I mean, it is cool, I guess. It's both cool and not.
Time to end this.
Just managing his health. Thing is, good luck managing his health, right? Because how much he burns for is RNG. It's random whether he burns for a lot or not. So I just gotta do it until I'm lucky.
Cut him down.
But there's not much of a strat I can change. Oh, difficulty doesn't matter for him? Really? Wow, we also high rolled the hell out of this hit, by the way. This opener is super high roll.
Maximum damage.
Not anymore, but
Not impressed.
man.
Maximum damage.
He has 30 million HP. I feel like he has more. Not, maybe you're right. Maybe it is 30 million. I rushed at it. I can do it. I don't think I can, because my burn can't hit for 30 million. That's too much damage. Okay, I'm gonna try, guys, I'm almost certain you guys are wrong about follow-up. I think it's very little damage, but let's see how much it does. I'm curious. Now you got me curious. Let's see how much follow-up does. I'll see one time. So where's follow-up? This one, right? On S rank, it costs 2 AP. Wait. Can we unlock, please? Huh? Oh. Follow-up. I'll miss like 100 burn. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's never worth 100 burn. I'm just curious what the damage it does.
Maximum damage.
So let me read what it says. Follow up, medium light damage increased for each free shot this turn. So I want to do it at my second round because I want to do it because this is still the same turn, right? Wait, it's not. I didn't hit very hard there. Let's just see how much it does. I didn't see the number, unfortunately. All right, we'll see the bigger boss.
Maximum damage.
It's definitely a lot of damage. Oh, I'm not S rank yet. 3.8 million is nothing.
Cut him down.
Yeah, 3.8 million is not much at all. Shit, almost had that. That was pretty close actually. That wasn't a bad fight. I'd blocked a lot of stuff there. Alright. Oh, I hit! Follow-up time, chat. Okay. Let's see what he does. Like, I'll never get more than that. So... 5.3 million.
Let's carve a path.
That's a decent amount. Honestly. $8.2 million.
Oh well.
Wait, it didn't proc the first time? It didn't proc the first time, though. I can literally kill him, though, with burn here.
Ready to carry.
He literally just dies for the burn.
Take your shots.
Kill him, you lose your character's true. Oh, I don't have his buff from... That's true. That's true. Okay, here's another problem, chat. Why didn't it crit the first time I did it? The second time it crit for 8,000 damage. The first time was 5. I don't, it wasn't a crit, right? Super weird. Could have one-shot him.
Cut him down.
Wait, he didn't save? I didn't save. He's not okay. It's weird he didn't save after changing spells. 8 million damage was pretty significant, though. That's a lot of damage. But it also high rolled with roulette, probably.
Cut him down.
Yeah, the play is to do follow-up for the last hit. When he's really close to 30 million, I gotta do that and then hope he gets finished off by... So I gotta actually... it's gonna be hard to beat him on this. Like, it's gonna be really hard. Alright, we'll see what happens.
Disaster expedition.
Yeah, missed a few hits there. I might have.
Let's have some fun.
I think the HP here is very bad. I don't think he lives through this. Oh, I got lucky. I think he would have taken too much burn damage. And then team reserve. I think he would have taken too much burn. I have the Pictus, yes, Nobilis. I do. Oh man. Wait, I have it? Saved. It wouldn't have been GG. Because he would have... He gets to attack me twice. He was going to take burn damage like twice. It's too much burn damage. Unless unless the burn damage low rolls, then yes. Like with roulette, all of this is RNG. The entire thing is RNG with roulette.
Let's have some fun.
I mean, roulette can also be very, very good for us.
Let's have some fun. Cut him down.
So now I don't really mind if my starts are weak. I wonder if this is correct.
Not impressed.
Oh no, I did a jump there. Why did I jump? Wait, why did I jump there? What's wrong with me, dude?
Let's have some fun.
I don't know why I did a jump there.
Cut him down.
I should have followed there. Alright, the burn is not too high here. Man, that powerful combo is so easy to deal with. I wonder if the story changes if I beat this guy and delete the rest of my team. Chat, does the story change? Yeah, he's taking a lot of break damage. I'm paying attention to that as well. There's a very high likelihood that the plan might be just a...
Cut him down.
Maybe the plan is to break him.
Let's carve a path.
Because breaking doubles the burn amount, keep that in mind. But breaking him is really hard. Before 30%, and breaking him only makes him lose one turn, which kind of sucks as well. Ah, it's so RNG.
Cut him down.
From my...
Let's have some fun.
15 million, wow. That's a big hit.
You're outmatched.
I can break him with an S rank here. If I hit S rank on this, I'm not gonna hit it. Wait. Come on, RNG! RNG! Oh man, I didn't hit RNG. That's unlucky.
Let's have some fun. Just try it.
No, I didn't jump! It wouldn't have mattered. He would have gotten to 30% though. I'd save your follow-up. Yeah, I think the plan is to get as much burn stacks as possible and then hope for a gigantic follow-up on the last hit. That's absolutely what it is. I have to get enough burn and then hope he doesn't get the 30%, and then when my turn comes, I do follow-up 2 times. If I can get that to hit, I can kill him maybe. Alright, we got a plan. Also, if I can do follow-up into stun, stun will double his burn stack. Don't forget. Alright, we have a plan now. Like, the thing is, I can't stun him unless I do follow-ups, right? follow-ups are the thing that are giving me a lot of stuns.
Ready to strike.
That's the problem here. Like, the reason he's getting so many stuns on him is because of follow-up. I don't have stunning, so stunning doubles burn count. That's insane, right? That's why stunning is good. It's a shame follow-up can't stun. If follow-up could stun, it would be broken. Base attack breaks, yes. We would do follow-up into base attack, probably.
Time to end this.
So for some reason, I think it's correct to try to 22 million. Wait, I can hit for 22 million with that? Holy shit. I've not been paying, chat, I've not been paying attention to how much damage that thing hits for, dude. Oh, that was insane. That was a high roll roulette. Yeah. But if roulette can hit for that much, then we can OTK him. That was the biggest hit by far. Yeah. So we definitely don't use it yet. We use it at the end. We stack up as much burn, and then we use it after on our second turn, and we might beat him.
Cut him down.
We just stack burn first. Everyone's farming the boss. Goes farming RNG. Yeah, the 30% thing makes the fight very interesting. Now I'm liking it. Wait, what happened? We figured out how to beat him. We figured out how to beat him. We just need to survive one of his combos. If we survive his first combo, I think we have a chance to beat him. As long as we add enough burn on him. Because the 22 million insta-phased him, right? That's a problem.
Time to end this.
Alright, pretty weak start. That's fine.
Not
Our full
impressed.
combo. Oh, I could have blocked that so easily, dude.
Let's finish this.
I could have blocked that so easily. That's so sad.
You're outmatched.
I win. Sad start. Practice time. Light speed. No, you guys are saying his total HP is 50 million, right? Right, chat? Am I correct? You guys said his total HP is 15 million. 50, right? If his total HP is 50 million, then 30% is 15 million. Okay, so 30% is way less. Yeah. We don't need to burn. We can kill him. We can kill him at almost half HP.
My turn.
We just need to do the first round full burn, and then the second round we go for follow-up into follow-up, basically. And we win. We can do 2 follow-ups on him. If we do enough damage. If we have it at 50% HP, we go for 2 follow-ups and hope to high roll. We just need to have S rank on our second round of attacks. And we can get S rank immediately if we're lucky with our right clicks. But we don't want to do it yet, obviously. Like right now, we had S rank, we could have done follow-up on the first hit.
Time to end this.
So now he does his thing, we gotta block.
Just try it.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting! Short combo is jump.
Let's finish this.
What's wrong with me, dude? If I hit S rank, I go for, I'm gonna hit it. Oh my god, we hit S rank. Wait, we're gonna go for a chat. I'm gonna save my mana. We can, if we hit 22 millions, we win. We have Mark, 20 million. Wait, was that? No, that was 2 million. Bro! No! Why was that too? I need to save because I need the mana back. One point. Wait, why am I hitting so low?
Not impressed.
Oh, wait, there's no way roulette varies from 1 million to 22. It can't be 20 times, because roulette of 50% and roulette of 200% is only a 4 times multiplier. So how did I hit 22? Armor wasn't broken? Oh. Oh, I see. That's probably what it was. You're right. I need an auto attack to break armor. Interesting. Interesting, you're right. I need defenseless, right? Yeah, so I have exposing attacks, which is giving me defenseless. I have permanent powerful, right? I think. Or do I? Get rid of every single energizing start. This energy master will give you 4 on bases. Wait, what do you mean?
Time to end this.
Don't I only have the really cheap energizing starting, right?
My turn.
Alright. So we definitely want to do auto attack into roulette and then auto attack. Okay, yeah, auto attack into roulette every time, basically. We never want to roulette before auto attacking. The first one has to be auto attack because it's defenseless. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and like this would be the spot to do it, right? Like I could literally just go for it now. You know, if I hit low enough, it might be worth going for now. If I don't hit 20, like if I don't hit 22 million, it might just be this. Oh. I'm just gonna let him hit me. I'm just gonna let him hit me. Guarantee my next turn, because it's almost 30%. I'm gonna let him hit me. I'm guaranteed to play now. Oh my god, I'm gonna stun him. Holy shit. That's the plan. I can stun him here. I can stun him for the burn amount though. Wait, is stun better than roulette? No, I'm gonna stun him no matter what. Give me a strike! Holy shit. Yeah, we're stunning here. He's gonna get stunned. Burn him on doubles.
Cut him down.
And now we go for it. We got 10 attacks. Come on, baby. 3 million! What? 3 million? I giga low rolled! Bro! What the frick was that? Wait, what? Wait, what? I think he died to burn. I think he died to burn. Easy, baby. I didn't even have to parry anything. I let him attack me on purpose. There it is. Yo, that strat worked. Armor was broken. He was defenseless. Was the boss from yesterday? Yes. That's pretty cool. Holy shit, we did it, chat. Simoso sword. Agility S rank, vitality A rank. What the hell does Simoso do? An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. Chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can't die if at least rank A. Our current one is 10k. Simoso is 9k. %20 chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. I mean, this one right here is light damage can burn on critical hits, which is way better. I mean, it's pretty bad. Immortal with A rank doesn't matter. It's still pretty bad. Yeah, any light damage, yeah, but I have... This one does 100% chance to apply burn on light damage. Light damage can burn on critical hits. So every critical hit, because I have 100% crit rate, every light damage deals burn. So this one's way better. And yeah, this is way stronger. And it gives me 300% burn on rank S. Yeah, this sword sucks. Oh! But level 4 one gives me double damage on everything. I see what you're saying. So actually I attack twice every time. Because of the ethereal sword. That's kind of cool. Wait! Bro! What if we're shooting? Holy shit! Wait. What if we're shooting? It says any damage.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the Axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamash. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
Pretty cool. All right, let me explain, chat. Have a look at this. It says on any damage. Oh, with skills. Oh, I see. I see. All right, we'll try the sword out because it scales exactly the same as our current sword. Well, chat, we beat the boss. We beat the boss. Wait, I have 88 Lumina. What the hell? Chat, how much Lumina did he get from killing him? Holy shit. What is that? Alright, timeout. I actually have to have a look at the end screen because I skipped it. I thought we lost the fight. I gotta look at the VOD. Because I skipped the screen. Damn it.
My turn.
Auto attack into roulette every time, basically. We never won a roulette before. We played this so well. So let's see what happened exactly. Yeah, and like this would be the spot to do it, right? Like I could literally just go for it now. Yeah. No, you wait for two stats. If I hit low enough, it might be worth going for now. If I don't hit 20, like if I don't hit 22 million, it might just be this. Yeah, it is this. Oh. I'm just gonna let him hit me. I'm just gonna let him hit me. That was smart. Letting him hit me was the smartest move. My next turn. Because if I parry, I might injure him. I'm gonna let him hit me. I'm guaranteed to play now. Oh my god, I'm gonna stun him. And I could have. I'm gonna stun him as well, which is nice. That's the plan. I can stun him here. I can stun him for the burn amount though. Wait, is stun better than roulette? That's a really good question though. Is stun better than roulette? Give me a strike! I should have gone double roulette. I think that was a misplay. I should have gone roulette into roulette. But wait, no. Because I don't have defenseless. I don't have defenseless. That's why I went attack, because I need to give him defenseless. Otherwise, I hit nothing. Holy shit. Also, I don't have powerful. Yeah, we're stunning here. He's gonna get stunned. Burn him on doubles.
Cut him down.
And now and burn him on doubling is a really big deal. Go for it. You got 10 attack. I got really unlucky that there's no mark, by the way. There not being a mark really sucks. Come on, baby. Then Giga low roll on 3 million. Giga low roll. Giga low roll. 3 million. 3 million! And then he took a 2.5 million burn. What? Yeah, there's chroma around Verso. 3 million! What was that ability? Wait, what ability did he use? Simon Burns? Wait, is it a 2-move thing when he does that? Always sets you to 1? my Giga low rolled! Oh. Bro! Wait, why doesn't it show why doesn't it show any battle loot? Why is there no battle loot here? What the frick was that? He hands it to you? Wait, what? Wait, what? I was so confused. I think he died to burn! I was so confused. I think he died to burn! Alright, yes, he did die to burn. Okay, holy crap. And also, I just want to say, like, what the hell is this? I have now 88 Luna points left. I didn't have fueling brake activated for the fight. Bro, I didn't have it. What? Oh, I turned it off because I needed 5 points because I'm like, I'm never going to break him. Oh my God. I felt like that wasn't twice as much. Me too, but I just assumed it was. Oh my God. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at games. Jesus. Oh my God. It's calculated? Yeah. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Anyway. Alright, chat. We're done with the hardest boss in the game. Wait. He didn't level up from that? That's crazy as well. Critical burn is good with the new weapon. Oh, I have 100% crit rate though, don't I? Guys, is there anything tanky I can try to use this damage on? Like, what is this? The chosen. Oh wait! We said we might try that tower. Does this take a long time, man? There is the endless tower. True. We did talk about the tower as an optional thing to do. Quite long. It's very long. 33 fights. Jesus. Okay, so we're not gonna do that then. If like, is it really cool or is it like meh? There's another thing we didn't do. So the other thing we didn't do, we didn't pick up all these painting places. Like we didn't do these. This unlocks something, right? Critical burn gives me 20% chance to burn, no it doesn't. It gives me 25% crit chance if they're burning. Unless I'm mistaken. Where is it? Increased critical chance on burning enemies. I already have 100% crit chance. Last fight is awesome. When challenging, it's fun, but I'll skim through it. Through the sky. We can do the 3 paintings. Or we could just end the game. What is this place? I mean, you just have a look real quick just to see what it looks like. I did Simon Before Painters, yes. Like, won't we one-shot everything? I feel like everything gets one-shot.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper chap. Let's have some fun.
If it's 33 like this, man. Why not? This is super fast.
Time to end this. Let's have some fun.
Defenseless damage amplification. That was an upgrade, right? That was an upgrade I got. Let me just check. You see the sword? Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah. Right. So it's 11 floors, right, chat? 11 floors? Do a skill. Eventually, I'll do a skill. Guys, I need something with more HP to do it, though.
Just try it.
I learned Streamark Pictos. It was a learning thing. Alright, this is kind of backwards, though. I shouldn't have to scroll down every time. It's kind of BS.
Cut him down. You're outmatched.
Alright, let's have a look. I can't even see. This is the point. I can't even see chat. I can't see what's happening. It's too much damage. Missed the old grapple, humble and respectful.
Cut him down.
Oh wait, it's nullified.
Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. My turn.
What do you mean nullified, man?
Let's have some fun.
Oh, I see. have almost no non-light damage. What the hell? That's the only spell I have, dude.
Cut him down.
Oh no! Alright, we might need something for future light ones. We might need another skill just to... Wait. Jesus Christ. That's kind of stupid. Just in case they're immune.
Let's carve a path. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's just gonna die to machine gun. We're almost halfway there, chat.
Time to
We're more than a third done already. He's gonna die to auto attacks. Endless Tower. This is the Endless Tower. What do you mean? I'm in the Endless Tower.
My turn. Let's have some fun. Cut him down.
Can't even see the numbers, man. What the hell? It doesn't show. I want to know how much damage that does, but mobs are still way too weak. Yo, chat, at what point do mobs get strong in this? At what point is it difficult? We're literally halfway there, by the way. I think we're halfway to the top.
Down. Cut him down.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure I'm correct in this. Is this 33 stages or 33 trials? Because if it's 33 trials, that means it's 11 stages. Okay, so we're more than halfway done then. Okay. This is not that long.
Cut him down.
We're almost halfway there then. No, we're actually past halfway there.
Maximum damage.
Pisses me off because if you're not breaking the game with mail or solo, it's actually very hard. What, bro? I literally I literally played solo him because people told me it was the hardest way to play. I did this as a challenge, dude. I asked people like, oh, you can play solo? What's the worst solo character? People said Gustav, so I went Gustav solo. Well, guess what? Gustav doesn't exist anymore, so I had to go versus solo. I didn't know this was... Chat literally told me this was the hardest way to play. I didn't do it to be OP. I purposely skipped Male, right? Because I'm like, oh, Male's OP, I'm not gonna play her.
Maximum damage.
Low rolled.
Cut him down.
You're playing a cheese build? Bro, it's not like, it's not a build. I'm just playing the game. This is my first playthrough.
Cut him down.
It's not a cheese build. It's not even a build. It's my first time playing the game, bro. What do you mean I'm playing a cheese build? What does that mean? My first time playing. You accidentally built one of the best builds. Get out of here. Bruh, I could have done this with any character. Guys, I am a deck builder.
Cut him down.
My entire life, all I did was build OP decks in Legends of Runeterra. You think this is hard? Whatever character I would have played, I would have found an OP build, chat. It wouldn't have mattered. Only Male and Versa can break game with fire. I didn't even win with fire. I won with follow-up shot. The burn was irrelevant. I was hitting 22 million with follow-up shot. So the fire didn't even matter. Think about that. The fire was only a side effect. It wasn't even a fire build.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my god. You guys are getting tanked here. That's super weak.
Let's have some fun.
I'm just gonna go crazy here. I don't need to, like, I'm waiting too long.
Cut him down.
I missed. I misclicked. Oh my god, I missed.
Maximum damage.
This guy's body is way too small. What the hell?
Time to end this.
Alright, we're getting there, chat. We're getting to the end.
Ready to strike.
Ultimate second Pakato.
Cut him down.
Pick the cheater, not the builds. Wait, what do you mean pick their cheater? Are you saying I cheated my Picto? Alright. We're almost there, chat. This is level 24 to 33. Oh, that's Francois. Dude, why is Francois fighting me, chat? What the hell? I thought me and Francois were friends, dude. What the hell is that?
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Oh, cheater's a strong Picto. Oh, the cheater Picto itself, I see. To be fair, Simon is giga overtuned anyway, so you kind of need those things for Simon, don't you? Oh my god, that's a really bad one, by the way. Exhausted sucks. Exhausted is horrendous. How long does an exhaust last? What is the duration of exhaust, chat? It's one turn, right? I think it's one. Well, I'm gonna. If I die, I'm just gonna revive. It's fine. Won't really matter. Yeah, we're fine.
Let's have some fun.
What the hell, dude? I threw. I'm so bad.
Oh well. You're outmatched.
Alright. Stage 8-3. Almost at the end of it.
Let's have some fun.
Am I gonna get lucky here? Nope.
My turn.
Oh, he survived that. Wow. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Huh?
Time to end this.
Holy shit, this guy. 8 actors. Alright, trial 9, chat. Playing solo's cheating.
Time to end this.
Listen, I could have. I was gonna make the most insane party build ever, but then people convinced me to play solo, and I played solo. You guys are just mad. Get mad, chat.
Maximum damage.
Managing team is harder, depends. I chose to play solo because I thought it would be fun, not because I thought it would be broken. I could have definitely done well with like...
Cut him down.
1.3 million? Okay, get out of here. What the hell? What is the white thing?
Cut him down.
What do we have? Alright, we're almost there, chat. Almost at the end of the tower. Maybe that's strength? Almost. Almost. That's strength. Come on, baby. Yes!
Let's carve a path.
Good, right? Good. Wait, why did I get to play again? Wait,
Maximum damage.
wait, what? He's invulnerable? No, I messed up! Wrong person! I hit the wrong. Oh my god, I suck at this game. Get right here. 239k. That's it.
Oh well. Cut him down.
What? Whatever. Kill it. I think this is death, right? I think it's bishop. I mean, they're getting harder because they have resists, but alright. Trial 10. What the hell? I messed up. That doesn't really matter.
Let's have some fun.
It's lagging a bit. He's still resistant, right? Until his turn. Skip turn.
Bring it on.
I don't know why it's lagging. What do you mean still nullified?
Let's carve a path.
Huh? I'm gonna exit out of the game. I'm getting 19 frames per second. Something happened. There's a memory leak, yeah. There has to be. Something weird happened. I think, you know what I think it was? We just had about 30 fights in a row with no resets almost. Probably something happened with having that many fights in a row without like taking a break. Maybe the game is not designed to just rush through 30 in a row. Tower taking its toll, yeah. Something weird. Game is crying. It's fine. Just reset here. Yeah, quick reset fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, probably they never play tested like a million fights without breaks. Maybe it takes a while for it to like release memory between fights. B5 is crap. I wouldn't say it's alright, perfect. Go back to normal. Alicia, I must say you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. I didn't expect the doppelgangers to pull you into his schemes. Keep an eye on you, not recruit you. You did well. All that is left for Renoir is to clean up the canvas. I got him. Wait, How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? At least you don't be emotional and you know this is necessary. And spare me the drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I painted half of this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. It was perfectly fine leaving Maman here to work out her sorrows. If you insist on staying too well, that's your choice. But Renard will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his time in here. I grow tired repeating myself. Renard will do what he needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? Be some fun. Good, I'll show you what you've missed out on all these years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso I used to play. Sketch some figures, doodles, really. Call them Nevrons. Creative names, I like it. Challenge the gauntlet. Survive them all. I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, let's have some fun. It lies in the canvas. Death isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules. Death is a boring outcome. Easy game. I mean, we're steamrolling this. How many times a week do you go to the gym? 6.
Let's carve a path.
6 days a week.
You're outmatched.
13 million, nice. At the hot gym myself as soon as it opens up. Yeah, but I need to get back in shape. I just did my stem cell treatments in Colombia, so I can't really go hard for the next few weeks. But I think in about 6 months we're gonna look great. Right now I've lost quite a lot of size. Oh, chat. Last 4
Time
fights.
to end this.
Doesn't matter. Yes.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. How much time did I spend? About an hour and a half in the gym, I would say. Can you show your build? Just put every single Pictos. Yeah, sure. I'll show you after I finish this tower.
You're outmatched.
Doesn't really matter. You're getting actually really tanky here.
Let's have some fun. Might have.
I only hit 220k? What? Really? I'm at A rank, unfortunately, here. I need to break this guy, basically. Even broken, he's broken. What? Oh, so that's his entire shtick. If he's broken, he just dies. Alright, something keeping broken is dead. Can't die in the weapon is fun. You think this has a spoiler? It doesn't matter. If it's intended to be, if it's possible to beat this early, I can live with it.
Cut him down.
I misplayed a bit. That doesn't really matter. Just gotta kill him one at a time. Wow, that thing is tanky as hell. Invert is actually good for me.
Not impressed. Time to end this.
We die, please.
Time to end this.
I didn't get 10 hits, unfortunately. Oh, he's immune to light. That's fine. Alright, last one, chat. Last boss, supposedly. Tainted Love.
Cut him down.
I gotta hit S rank first. S rank for us. That's very tanky. Alright, we have Mark on him there, so we go for... hit this as many times as we want. We maintain the mark on the guy on the left side. Alright, so this will give me all my points back.
Bring it on.
A rank.
Ready to strike. Last ditch effort.
He's gonna stun them as well. Do I care about stunning them though? Not really. Do I? Do I care about stunning them? I don't think I do. Oh, I hit really low there. Easy counter. That's it, brother. I get revived here, by the way. We're fine.
Let's finish this.
Let's get mana back here for Mark. Nice. Mana back from... Wait, where's the Mark mana? Oh no. Doesn't matter. You have a mana back here. Alright, we win.
Let's carve a path.
I know they shared an HP bar, but I'm playing with Marks. I want to keep Mark on the left side, not to lose it. Not bad, I'm impressed. Did you have fun? I did. Good, it's about time. Some advice, don't let yourself get caught up in other people's drama. Neither of them are adult enough for the conversations they need to have until they face their grief through better part together. But instead they do this and pull others into their mess. Like you, trapping Lene's delusion. And before you call me a hypocrite, yes, I did get involved. I gave Renard the edge he needed, otherwise he would have empowered him long ago. Or she would have empowered him long ago. She is, after all, the strongest painter. There's those in helping and getting sucked in. It is not your battle, don't let their mess become yours. Elaine would rather lose herself and make believe than face reality. It's a drug she's unwilling to resist, don't make the same mistake. And Renoir, he's terrified of losing more family. His response is to try to bend everyone to his will, don't let his fear end up controlling you. It's not selfish to make your own choices, sister. You've made great strides since I last... Don't go backwards, take this. A reminder that you control your life. Okay, and if you're not having fun, do something else. But there was no real spoiler there at all. We knew everything he said from previous dialogue. They've not gone up here though. I mean, we gotta see what's up here. Why is that grapple point up there? There's nothing to do here. Weird. Very strange. It's 100% DLC, they wouldn't add this stuff otherwise. Could be. That would make some sense. Alright, chat. We're gonna do the end game. Chevalam. I'm curious to see which one you find better between that and Simon's. I don't know. What is Chevalam? I don't know what that is. Yeah, we're ending the game, Tams. I mean, the boss is going to be trivial, probably, because we're way too strong. But I think we're done with everything we want to do.
Son, here I come.
So, I need to go to Old Lumiere, right? Return to Lumiere. Not Old... I think I gotta go to Lumiere, basically. I think down here. Yeah.
Here we go.
I mean, this is end game, but we're gonna end the game. We're gonna beat the final boss of the game, basically. We're so proud of you finally ending a game. S rank, its start, and 20% damage increase each consecutive turn for 5 minutes. Is it a Pictos or what? I wonder what would happen if I would have purposely let Simon remove everyone from the painting before flying here. Would any of these characters be in the cutscenes if they were removed from the painting by Simon? What do you guys think? I killed the flying dragon, yes. Easily. You're thinking too hard? Like, what would happen in this
Wait for us
cutscene?
here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
What do you mean no effect on story? People told me you lose the character permanently.
We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Could be the same cutscene. Now you're acting all tough, Mael. I carried you this far. Oh, for the fight permanently. Oh! I see. I thought it was a permanent removal of the character. Oh. Oh, I see.
Tomorrow comes.
What all crap is removal of this that you can't drive in? I can't help it. I gotta look around.
What have we here?
I can't help it, chat. I have mental problems. I gotta look for loot. Chat, I can't help it! I gotta... What if there's a great Pictos somewhere around here? Like an endgame Pictos. It is what it is. You did the same thing, of course. It's ingrained in my blood.
We here.
It's a part of me, chat. Verso came to the side character from Mail. Big guy, Chad. Everyone knows the true story. Everyone knows who the Giga Chad here is. Verso all the way. He carried the hell out of this game. Although, yeah, people tell me Mael is much stronger than Verso. Is she? Chat, does Mael beat Simon a lot easier than my Verso beat Simon? Although, I gotta say, my Verso had guaranteed kill on Simon with 0 parry, 0 block, 0 nothing. He just killed him in one shot. So, she one-shots him. I mean, I kind of one-shot him, didn't I? I basically, as long as I roulette properly, I one-shot every time there. It's basically guaranteed. I just gotta try a few times. Once we figured out the follow-up strategy with 22 million hits, it's enough. Literally one ability. Wow. That's crazy. She can do 2 billion damage. Interesting. Talk to Trash Can? Wait. Talk to Trash Can? Wait, what? There's a Trash Can that gives loot? Where? Lies! Oh my god, bro. Whoa, why do I listen to people? Oh my god. Guys, these guys are tanky. Talk to 10 times. No way. You guys suck. I talked to 12 times. Intro only, my bad. Whoa, come on. Wait, there's nothing here? Really? Why did I walk all the way over here? Oh, hello. Hey! Oh wait, this is the main way to go, probably. Oh my god. This is the main path, I think. It's not the main path? It's side path? Okay. Side paths are not supposed to be that long, because it takes forever to walk back. So it looked like a main path to me. This does bring back memories, because this is where the game started. I do remember this place. What's the cheat code to res Gustav? Look at that. Gain 2 AP and playing powerful. That's pretty cool. That guarantee starts with 2 AP. Because on solo at least. Interesting. It's a pretty good one. Alright, chat, type pointing for me to revive Gustav. Who here wants me to revive? I'll do it. I'll literally revive Gustav right now. If you've not seen this before, it's actually a bit of a trick, but there is actually one to revive Gustav. You want to see it? Let me know. If you don't want to see it, I'm not going to spoil it for you. Do it. 1. Alright. This is the cheat code for revive Gustav. We're back, boys! Woo! Alright. Back to Verso. Oh man, I'm so good at this game. Sick, I know. I know.
Interesting.
When it comes to this game, there's few people better than me.
The 32s.
Good stuff.
Bro, where's all the interesting stuff? You only just got him back. Couldn't sneak through. Rip.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my god. Resistance of life.
Good stuff. Your father,
Indeed.
he's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Isn't it beautiful here? The paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish you would understand just what it means for me to paint. The boy is gone silent. I don't even know who the hell the boy is, man. Is that like remnants of Renoir when he was a kid? Like,
An advantage.
using a gradient charge and hitting a stun enemy? Interesting. Or something, is Verso's kid? Oh, I see.
Well, that will help.
What do you mean Verso's kid? Verso didn't have a kid, did he? Oh, it's Verso's last part of his soul. Oh, it's Verso as a kid. Okay, that makes more sense. Young Verso. Got it. He was always more into music than painting anyway. That's when he did one painting.
Wow.
That looks like somebody dangerous. Who that? That's not. I lied. Them standing still made it look dangerous, but it's not.
Great.
Dude. This place is way too big. For a piece of the family's soul. Wait, is this where I came from? I think this is where I came from. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is.
Nice. Great.
Chromatic.
Let's cut.
Okay, chat. Now we actually have a challenge as a chromatic. How it's legitimate RPG where you can miss things on your first playthrough, for sure. Increased counterattack damage 75%. Holy crap. That is really nice, by the way. It's a really nice one.
Oh, wow.
You can have some absolutely insane counters, especially gradient counterattack. Actually hitting the ridiculous minions.
Great.
The Opera House.
Also, you guys, like, we didn't really take that long to beat the game considering we did almost all the side content. You guys agree? So I read base game to beat is like 30 hours, and like full clear is like close to 60. We're not even on 40 yet. We're not even at 40 hours yet. Suffered so much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. Ooh. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. Legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
Wow.
But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we.
Damn.
The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage.
Damn, dude.
So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Dude, he was so close. He just had to swim a little bit further. Holy crap, he was so close, chat. Newta's bodybuilder expedition? That's crazy. I love that. That's some awesome piece of lore. So, we were not even the Giga Chads. These guys made it even before us. Without all the hassle. We went through so much trouble to get there. All it took was being naked. Who would have known? Hey, why can't I play the naked version of the expedition? I want some naked skins on the characters. You know, not to look at the characters naked, just to like do the alternative ending where you just walk through the barrier. That's the DLC right there. That's what we need. We play with him. I can't play with him. Wait.
Oh, wow.
Should be here, the boss, I'm guessing. We've walked so much that I'm guessing it's here. What the hell are those? Sir? Oh, they don't want to fight. They look like they might drop something nice. Versa didn't know about those dudes. Seems like he didn't. Otherwise, he would have been naked.
The Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Is that a chromatic? I don't think it is, but you never know. Just to be safe.
Time to end this.
Game of the year? It's hard to say game of the year, but very good game nonetheless.
Useful.
Definitely a contender. It should definitely be in the running. But 2025 is still pretty early, right? There's more to come.
What have we
Oh,
here?
5% of health and hitting a stun enemy. Whatever. How many positions versus didn't even be accurate?
Cut him down.
I mean, think about it from Versus perspective. From Versus perspective, like, he's there, he's interacting with his missions, and he sees, like, a group of, like, 10 naked men all swimming together. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. He might have, like, yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Alright, this is a bit of a weird expedition. I'll wait for next year's one. So, yeah, we'll... I don't necessarily blame the guy. It's a little bit kinky even for my taste. GTA 6, yeah, sure. A lot of potential. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Huh? Am I lost? That way, I guess. I see. Bridge. Rapid.
Useful.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Forever, forever. The boy's gone silent.
Good stuff.
I've got so much money, brother.
Gaúba aqui
After all that mess
mal.
happening. Only one
Oh,
curious
man.
enough to make the journey. This place is sad. Alright, what do you have? Skip the gardens. There's your stone loot in the area. Just head straight down.
Time to end this.
Isso aqui.
Okay, thanks for the destruction. You got it, brother. Full strength. Increased damage on full health. That's pretty good. I like that. Look at that. I mean, at this point, we're finishing the game, so might as well just buy everything. Alright. Got more than enough of these. Never enough color of Lumina, though.
Monoceco.
Papaya
How
somewhere
much
past the
content did I
gardens.
skip? Chad, how much content did I skip? Not much. I did pretty much all the important content, I think. We beat Simon, we beat the Flying Dragon, we beat the full tower, I don't think we skipped much. Clea, we beat Clea, yeah? We one-shot Clea.
Really?
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to defeat them fast.
Thought it was over.
Lovely.
Lovely. We did quite a few of the parkour things as well. Wow. Damn it! I have nothing to beat the game with.
This will hurt. I've lived through worse. I've lived through worse. This will hurt.
Mini boss. There's 5 vegetable beaches. We did like 3 or 4 of them. I don't remember the exact amount.
Useful.
We did quite a few though.
Good stuff.
Increased damage with gradient attacks. It's kind of nice. Wait. Is that a boss? Did I not do all the vegetable beaches? Did I? Or did I not? Like the main story? I think I probably did.
Your
I don't know.
father's been extra inspired.
I'm not sure. Chat'll know, I don't know.
Cut him down. This will hurt. I'll manage.
Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. That's horrible. Oh, that's actually really good on a support character, though. Like, that's very good on, You can... Wait. You can... That's crazy
over
good,
there.
isn't it?
And the chromo.
Is here doing what needs to be done. What I can't do anymore. Yes, unless... No, maybe I should never stop, but the
We
boys
need
are on
to bring
silent.
back Lumiere.
Even I.
Wait, do I have any upgrade attributes? Final push, we do. 18 points? Holy. Oh, trinket number 2. Oh, okay, so cheater's is better every time. You can't stack that in cheater.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Chad, do you think we're ready? Or do we go back and do some more side content and get stronger? I feel like we're ready. I feel like we got this. I beat Simon, yes. We beat him today. Simon was the second last thing we did.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
You're a painting. Be quiet. Bro, imagine an NPC telling you what to do with your family.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried.
From his perspective, it's gotta be weird.
But I couldn't. I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I mean, from his perspective, he's not wrong. Nobody's really wrong here. It's just a tragic scenario we're all in. And everyone has a case to be made. It depends what perspective you're looking at it from. There's no bad person at all. They're all doing what they think is right. Final epic battle begins, chat. Final epic final battle of the game begins. It's finally happening. This is what it's all come down to. This one last fight. Let's make it epic.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
He's too powerful, chat.
No, she can't.
Did the mother find the painting again?
Mama.
If she did, she comes back fully refreshed, right?
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
She's the strongest painter of the family. Cool. That's so badass. chat. Phase 2.
Manage.
I'm going to pass. Oh.
Just try it.
Oh no. No, the bird! The bird! Bro! No! The bird! Oh no. My bad. I tried passing, dude. We're too strong. Okay, he's out of burn. I pass. I pass again. I pass again. True power.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
I tried passing.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind?
Is it because he started the fire?
This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting A solitary war. You. A living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
I have a problem, chat. I gotta see if there's loot first. But I'm pretty sure there's no loot here. Alright. I have to stop painting. Did you kill Simon? Yes, I did.
Hi.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Hey, how come he gets to go Maj white? What the frick? Everyone's red.
That's...
One or two people are yellow. He gets to go white? Oh, it's the small guy. It's his piece of soul. I see. No, it's not. Wait, what?
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
I mean, I get her. In her place, I'd want to stay in the canvas too.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until
I put all my Lumina points to the Verser. She has no chance yet. You think she's badass, but she's not. Decide the fate of the canvas. Chat. Brothers and sisters, is there even a question? Miles annoying. She's going down. Let's go, baby! Fight is Mel. No, no, no. No. Boom! Number one. See what she's got. 1, 2, 3 turns, 4 turns, 5 turns, 6 turns, 7 turns. Skipping. What happens?
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I kill her too fast. Raw. She's not playing around.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Wait, chat. Now that I think about it, could I even beat Verso as Mal? I have literally no stuff on her. Could I even? Could I even beat her? Beat myself? My Mael has nothing.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
He's not almost level 90. So painters are yellow. Well, her mother was. Her father was red. No, I think Verse was 87. I don't think she is. Lost to a drawing? Yeah. Guys, I couldn't play as Mael. This is a Verso solo run. I would be going against everything that I stand for. My friends. You could lose. I never go into a fight trying to lose. Never. There's multiple endings, I think so, yeah. Couldn't trust him after all.
It's okay. It's over. Us.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil
That's a cute
prend
little
place.
Dude, those are gonna sell so well. If they sell merch and they sell that, like if I walked into a store, I saw that, I would buy it. I don't know if I would buy it online, but in a store, I'd insta buy it. I see that on a shelf, yoink, mine. Anyone here SKL plushie fan? Who here would buy an SKL plushie type 1? I can't be the only one, dude.
Du destin. Les liens restent éternels dans le
Easy.
dessin. Toi le
I'm a villain.
vierge, horizon lointain. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur.
Francois in his cave as everything disappears. What the hell did those idiots do? True. True.
Chaque pas.
If you think about it logically, this was always going to happen no matter what. Like, she can't stay in the painting by herself. Eventually, the father, the sister, the mother are going to pull her out, right? And then she would resent them forever. Better that the painting's creations take her out. That way she can have a family bond. Her parents didn't do it. Her parents let her stay in the painting. The painting rejected her. That's very different, right? The lengths they went to get the mother out, they would go through even more lengths to get the daughter out. So, yeah. She was gonna get pulled out eventually. At least in my head canon, that's what happens. No, it was not the real world. It was a painting. Yes, it does run on autopilot. You are correct. Yes. Yeah, Versa was, well, not Versa, the child Versa was painting it. The child. Yo, check, can we skip this ending? Like the credits? Yes? Just credits and some art? Got it. This ending is sad, but the other ending is dark AF. Can it just load the game on a previous save? No. So what is this one here? So what's that, chat? I'm back. Wait, it didn't. Wait. Is he already dead? Is the fight over? Wait, is the fight over? How do you know it's over? No, I know I can unload a previous save, but like, how? Okay, so, but logistically, how am I in the game? Isn't the painting gone? Ah, I see. So you can go New Game Plus here. I see. All right, so let's see here. Load previous saves. I'm not even sure if we have one, man. I think we don't have one. Yeah, we don't. Oh, I see. All right. This actually might be one. I didn't know you could scroll down. All right. I had no idea you could scroll. All right, let's see what Mel does. I want to see the second ending. I don't think I can beat myself though, chat.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I can't beat myself. I'm too OP. Oh god, skills? No, I have nothing, chat. I'm too weak. My Verso's too powerful. Oh no, it's over. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Oh my god.
Oh, Grant chose the girl, no wonder.
He's so weak.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko?
Thank you for the sub, man.
What about
Thank you for the
Eskie?
29 months, Marcus.
Ciel was right.
Thanks, brother.
Grief blinds us.
No, I chose Verso.
All you
People
see
want to
are
see the other
walls.
ending. He's not doing any damage. True. Oh, his DPS sucks. But so does mine, chat. Oh my god. Chat, I can't win this fight. I don't even know how to play her. How do I get into Virtuous Stance? I have no way to go to Virtuous Stance. How do I reload? Load previous saves. Alright. Yeah, let me see here. Where's she at? Mel. Where's the... There's no flag to go to. I can't go back, can I? No. Alright, so... Learn the top skill. I can't learn any skill. I can't learn skills here, chat. I mean, where is she? No, Mile. Spark deals low single fire damage. Deals low single fire damage. One hit. Target becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Uh, 2,700. Apply burn on self and turn start. Base deck applies 2 burn while defensive stance receive. Base attack applies 2 burn. Doubles gradient generation while defensive stance is down. I mean, I just put the strongest weapon probably as the best play, I think. Better. What are the solo things called? I forget now. What are the solo things called? They cost 3 points. Oh, thanks. Less 10 critical, less 10, longer burn. I don't know. Using start. It doesn't really matter. It seems like it's a really easy fight. So, I don't know. Into power. All right. All right, we're good. You should win here. You heard Mel is broken. Yeah, I just haven't played her, so I really don't know what her skill set is. We just want to see the second ending. It doesn't matter what the combo is. We should destroy him no matter what, I think. So what's the best skill to use here? Probably want to do weakness to Q into W into Qs. Q into W into Qs. Did that really fast.
On me. Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other. Please. Thank you.
I didn't pick Mel. I picked Versa, but people want to see the second ending.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life.
What is he talking about? His entire character changed at the ending.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
Because the Verso ending is kind of crappy, because Verso is a bit of an asshole. He decides to kill everybody in the world just because he doesn't want to live. That's silly. You don't do that. He does what's best for the family, the real family. That's for sure. But other than what happens to the real family, he kind of screws over everyone else. Now let's see what this ending does. Alright, what's the ending here?
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
He did that once when he killed the paintress. Nothing new. It's really cool they have two endings. Renra is the most reasonable? Yeah. Oh, well, no, not really. I think the sister's probably the most reasonable. Isn't she? Am I wrong? What did Clea do that's so wrong? She kind of, like, nerfed her mom's powers to get her out of there, and that's it. She's busy doing stuff IRL. Why does she look less attractive? What happened to Mel? Wait, what happened to... Everyone's less attractive. What's happening? Are they getting old? Are they aging my characters? How dare they? Alright, this is the worst ending, chat. The hot chicks are getting old. No. We go back to Verso ending. Verso ending is this. He was right. Ended before it's too late. Ended on a good note. Verso knew what was up. Verso knew what was up. He didn't want to see Lune get old. He called it. I just didn't understand. I wasn't understanding what was going to happen, but now I do. Yes, I know Verso painted it correct. Who dis? Probably immortal Verso. He can't die. Probably. He can't die, he's immortal. He looks pissed. Of course he's pissed. He's forced to live on by Mel. They should end it right there. They should have ended it right there, chat. At the stair. They should have ended it right there. No more. That's the best ending. No questions asked, that's the best ending. By far. That's the ending we needed. Now, type 1 if you disagree with me. Who here disagrees that that's the right ending? Any disagreeers? Anybody here thinking, nah, that's not the best ending? That's... Really? All right, wait. Before you set your minds, let me argue in favor of that ending. Time out. Before you argue with me, let me give you one argument. That's the ending where Eski lives. Type 1 if you change your mind. Type 1 if you've changed your mind. That's the best ending. Eski lives. Who cares about Verso? He's an asshole. Who cares about everyone else? They're idiots. Eski's the real Giga Chad. It's the ending where Eski lives. It's the ending where Francois is still in his cave, staring at the little rock form of himself. Like, nah, that's the one, brother. That's the one. Eski plushies enough. Get out of here. Sorry, chat. That's the version Eski lives. Verso, I couldn't care less. Her, she's a freak. Eski, brother? Eski deserves to live. He wants what's best for Verso. Yeah, but he has Francois. Power imbalance is too great. She has no friends or family, only servants. That's true. I mean, sort of. Not really servants. I mean, that's not necessarily true. Just because you're more powerful than somebody doesn't make them your servant. Leading a girl to death in escapism, avoiding her real life. Time out. Living in the painting is real life too. I'm sorry. Every single being in that painting has a actual consciousness. They're alive. They might be a lower complexity of life, but they still have feelings, thoughts, lives. Just because they're not organic, just because they were created by something else doesn't mean they're not alive. You know what's really cool? There is a very high probability that we live in some form of created universe. Whether you want to call it a VR, whether you want to call it like, there's a very good chance we were created and we're a part of a much larger real universe. There's a very good chance what we're living right now is a simulation. This is just a very artistic way to portray that in the game. That doesn't make me any less of a living being. Yeah, sure. Base universe, whatever universe we're being simulated in, might be way more complex. We might be a very, very simplified version of real reality. Still, this is a life. I'm enjoying life. Even if it's not as complex as real base life. You can't argue otherwise. So, I'm fine with that ending. All that matters, we should, like, what did we all grow to love in this game? We grew to love the world in the painting. I doubt you guys can argue against that. What we truly fell in love with was the painting. The real world, we know nothing about it. We never played in it. All we know is that there's a manor in Paris somewhere. We don't know what's up in the real world. We don't even really care much about the characters in the real world. My mom, we don't really care too much about her. We barely know her. The father, don't know really much about him. Clea, know nothing about her. But we know a lot about the main characters inside the painting. That's the world we like. So, whatever preserves that world, whatever keeps it alive, that's the ending I want. She can paint it again on another canvas. Yeah, but it's not the same thing. It's just a copy. It's the best copy she can make, but it's not the same people. Those people are all dead. You getting rid of this canvas, you're killing everybody inside that painting. Aren't the people she paints also copies again? If she repaints them, yes, correct. But who is she repainting? Like, yes. Actually, I mean, they were kind of repainted. Gustav? Yeah, he's a copy, correct. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I don't know how souls work inside paintings. Because she might be using the exact same chroma to repaint him, right? Because chroma is different in each painting, right? So if she's using the same chroma, does that mean she's remaking his soul? It's hard to say. It's very hard to say. Verso did what's best for Alicia. Correct. Verso's move is what is best for Alicia and worse for everybody in the painting. That's what Verso did. Who the hell cares what's best for Alicia, bro? Screw Alicia. She can suck it. We do what's best for the painting. Okay? That's what we do. We do what's best for the painting. I remember really alive at the end. They just follow Mael. No, they live with Mael. They're friends. They're not following her. Where would you rate this game among other JRPGs you played, Mr. Grappler? She's 16 grap language? No. She's not 16. Bullshit. You know why it's bullshit? She's 16 multiplied by 2. She's 16 in real life, she's 16 in game, and she has memories of both lives. Thus, she's 32. Get right, nerds! You gotta get better at math. She has memories of both lives. She's lived 32 years. That's right. That's right. Chris Hansen, continue. Get out of here, dude. Tell it to the judge. Brother. Anyway. All right. Calm down. All right. Guys, we're done with the game. The game is over. I think we're living in a painting too. We can believe raccoons are real, dude. They're like gestrels. Have you seen the platypus duck? If that's not some kind of like weird thing the kid drew on his mom's painting, I don't know what is. Anyway, that was fun. We finally beat a game. We have finally finished a game after all these years of like semi-completing games. We're done. A game has been completed on stream. It's been a while. You have to beat Clea. I already beat her. What do you mean? I already beat Clea. I beat Clea. I beat the dragon who flies. I beat the tower. I beat Simon. I like how all the paintings have their own art style, naming. Yeah. Great game. A very solid 9 out of 10, I would give it. Thoughts? Give me your rating, chat. How shall we rate it? For me, it's a 9 out of 10. A 10? Yeah, you can't say 10. 8.5 easily. Chat, it can't be a 10. You can say 9.5. 10 means there can never be a better game. Even with all the problems, it's a 10. No, but then it's a 9.9 because like if you fix the problems, it's better. 10 equals no room for improvement, correct. I'll give the story a 9.5 to 9.6. The story itself gets a 9.5 to 9.6 from me, which is a very high score. Very good story. The combat within the category of turn-based RPGs, one of the best I've ever seen. Probably a 9.5 in terms of how good combat is inside a turn-based RPG. Excellent. Characters themselves, the characters in the game, Some of them are like Eski are like close to 10s. Like Eski is like a 9.8 character. I think Monoko was like a 9.4, 9.5 character. Some other characters are kind of weaker. I'm not big fans of them. Overall, characters, because of the weaker characters, I probably give the characters like a 9 point. Man, Eski just drives the bar up. Because of Eski, I have to put like a 9.2, 9.3. Graphics, a solid 8.5, I would say. 8 to 8.5. What are the categories should we rank this on? Music, 9.5 for sure. Music was up there. It was very good. Soundtrack might be a 10 out of 10. It's very good. It's above a 9.5. No, it's not a... Guys, it can be better. You're tripping. Okay, 9.6. You're right. I'll give it a 9.6. Level design. A 9. 9. Character art and movement. Well, I gave the graphics an 8 to 8.5. Rate their feet. Gameplay balance 5 out of 10. So like difficulty scaling design. Difficulty scaling design. A 6, I would say. I think it's not bad, but it's not bad, but in general, you don't want to punish players for doing side content. And doing side content should not trivialize the main quest. It shouldn't. It shouldn't trivialize the main quest doing side content. I'm okay with allowing to trivialize the main content if you grind, but we didn't grind. We did no grinding, basically. It's one thing if you take an RPG and just grind for like 10 hours straight and get really strong and win. That's one thing. You chose to do that. But if doing the side content makes you invincible, bad scaling. Are we done? Did we beat it? Yes, we did. We beat it. What else should we rate them on? Anything else? A new game that doesn't really require a mega power fantasy. Rate Lune. Should have unlocked flight after game ending. Maybe. What's crazy is that in balance department, 90% of it would be fixed if Cheater was not in the game. The rest is Mail's damage and Murmur being so weak. Yeah, Cheater makes it like, but then again, you don't have to like you can just fix the scaling to an extent. But the only thing that matters for skill is the amount of hits. That's true as well, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't fix it. Basically, it comes down to like, if everything hits for 10k, then everything hits for 10k. You're just looking for a maximum amount of hits. Spells don't matter anymore. He's right. You find it funny that a guy who made this just decided to leave Ubisoft because he was bored and made his own thing? I mean, a lot of these big companies, like let's take Bethesda for example. A lot of these big companies, they're not what they used to be. Like they're literally different companies because everybody who made the company great is gone doing something else, right? If you have a company and you're like, these guys make the best games, and then every single person leaves the company and they hire new people, you can't say these guys make the best games anymore, because at that point, it's not the same team working. So, yeah, I've kind of lost my love for like game developers. I look now for like who's actually working, as in the human beings, not the company itself. I feel like Riot managed to keep their core designers and developers. Anyway, about that, it's just executives being stingy. It's a combination of both. When a company gets super big, if it gets too big, something that happens is bureaucracy, where every decision has to be like passed up the ladder, and it has to get to the top to be approved. And what usually happens is there's too many idiots along the ladder that nothing cool gets approved, because somebody always finds an issue with it, right? So you end up with very vanilla playing games. And very often it just takes too long as well, right? If my job is to make, like, if I'm passionate about this game, my job is to make a really cool level, and I'm like, oh, you know what would be really cool? What if I made a little side quest in this level where I can talk to where like one of the characters has a really cool interaction and their backstory opens up? I can do that if the dev team is small, because I just bring it up in a meeting. Like, hey, you know, I have a cool idea. In a really big company, you can't do that, because first of all, that needs to be like written down. That needs to be sent over to the division that works on character narrative. Someone's gonna say, who the hell is this guy sending me character narrative? That's my job. You know, like, it's not the same. So you end up with games that feel very heartless. That's why small dev teams, there's magic in their games, because whenever somebody gets a cool idea, it can be instantly implemented. If the team is too big and too segmented, it's very hard to implement individual people's cool ideas, because there's no way to really get those ideas from that person to the group. It's not that they just chase trends and easy profits. It's that they don't have the ability to make what they used to make. Passion needs direction, but corporate oversight stifles it. Yeah. Should play What Remains of Edith Finch. I don't know. I don't really like emotional games that much. I want to swing for the fences usually. This was fun though. It would take 2 decades to greenlight this project if you submitted it to Ubisoft. Yeah, I'm sure it would. For sure. Which is a shame. But this will not be the case forever. One thing you guys have to realize as well is right now, small dev teams are not able to get like $300-400 million budgets, right? Like this team was what, a 33-person team or whatever? Their budget was $20 million, which is a nice budget, right? But they can't get $500 million. No one's going to give them that. And sometimes you really need big budgets to make these amazing games that AAA studios are able to make. All right? Sometimes if you want to make a game at a grand scale with amazing everything, you just need a big budget. What's really cool, and I am very happy about this as a gamer and a consumer. I know a lot of people don't like this. Too bad for you guys. I don't care. With AI, we're going to get to a point where even small dev teams can do everything. Because the budget to make a AAA game is going to drastically drop. Now, that's going to mean less people get hired to make these amazing games. So it affects people who work in the business. But from a consumer perspective, with AI, with all the tools we're going to get from AI to make games, you're going to be able to have a group of 10 people make something that currently today requires like a group of 500 people. So we're going to get games that are not only great, but passionate. You get me? We can start getting indie games with AAA budgets, because the budget is no longer a necessary part. Of course, we're going to have some years of like badly done AI stuff, absolutely. But it's not that far away. Maybe a decade from now, 15 years from now. Like, we can literally have a group of 5 people make GTA 6 20 years from now. 100%. 100% unless there's a nuclear war 20 years from now, whatever GTA 6 is, 5 people can probably make it better in 20 years. With a small budget. So, yeah, indie games are gonna skyrocket. And then it's gonna come down to who is the most creative, who has the coolest ideas, not so much about who has the most money. So I look forward to that. And listen, if Riot doesn't do something, we can just make our own card game. we can just remake lore, chat. You will be able to make your own card game 10 years from now. You can put your magic prompts to work. I want a game that feels and looks like lore but is successful, and AI will deliver. Oh, that was fun. I think we're done for today, chat. I think that's it. Anything else to talk about? Not really. What do we play tomorrow? What's next? I don't know. What's next, chat? What's the next game? Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. No. Listen, chat. This is probably the longest game I have ever finished on stream ever, and that was 38 hours. Baldur's Gate 3 is like 200. The way I play RPGs is like 300 hours. I cannot 10x what I did here. It's not gonna happen. It's impossible. The way I play RPGs, Baldur's Gate 3 would take literally 300 in-game hours. You'll have no other way. And no, even worse, because I would play it on the hardest difficulty. So probably more. We already beat Black Myth Wukong X. We beat the game. We will make you finish it. We can go back to League, that's true. We could play some Fiora support. Let me you guys don't understand. Here, let me show you. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where's the Baldur's look. So I have 85 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not even halfway through the game. And that's like on normal difficulty, dude. So, trust me. Trust me, chat. And I quit the game. I stopped playing. I stopped playing it. Eventually. Did you play any Souls games on stream? I played Black Myth Wukong. I played some Sekiro, but I also played Elden Ring on stream for a bit. In 20 years, I'll make a game with all the AI called Baldur's Gate. Nice. Nice. Good morning, Rap. Hope you're doing well. Excellent. We just finished a game. It's a monumental moment for us on stream. Now, I don't feel like completing them. You might rip your hair out. I almost ripped my hair out playing Black Myth Wukong. Forget about the other ones. Lords of the Fallen is pretty cool now. Dark Souls Marathon. I don't think you guys want to see that. Trust me. That's a bad idea. Whew. Try playing Yakuza games? No. If chat made a game, would you be an investor? I don't know. Depends on the game. All right. Before we end, everybody type what you want me to play tomorrow. If I can't figure it out, I'm going to play League of Legends probably. I'll play Fiora. Fiora's kind of fun. A lot of people like watching me play League. If I can't figure anything else out, it'll be support Fiora with top Fiora as well. If not, Oblivion Remastered. I bought Oblivion Remastered. I played like an hour in it and I uninstalled it and refunded it. So I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sold on that. We could do Ashes of Creation. What do you guys think of that? I mean, no, actually, not really. I don't really want to play Ashes. There's no new content to do in Ashes at the moment. Going back to League after Expedition 33 is tragic. You know, Fiora kind of looks like Mel. Now that I think about it. Have some self-respect. Oblivion is more fun because how mess of a game it is. The problem with Oblivion... Okay, let me give you another problem. And this is a problem for me. The game is already solved. Everybody knows everything about the game. Everybody knows what the best builds are. I kind of liked Expedition 33 as well. Now, I was a few days late to the party, so people had already like figured out what works really well. But I like diving into new games because I like to figure stuff out, right? I like to do my own builds. Now, the Verso build I did, I'm sure people have done it before me. It's like I'm not saying I invented something, but you know, it felt good putting it together. Felt good like figuring it out. Theory crafting, yeah. How much time did we spend theory crafting before we did solo Verso, by the way? We spent a lot of time theory crafting. Cyberpunk? Yeah, but Cyberpunk is also solved, Tams. It's been out for so damn long. They've already made all their own builds. That's why I like new games. Because I can't help it. I started Googling stuff for these games if they've been out for a long time. Because I don't want to like if it's... So I didn't do it for Expedition 33 because nobody really knows what's best. There's still a lot of space for like figuring stuff out. But I know for a fact, if I'm going to start playing Cyberpunk and I want to make a sniper build, I think to myself, well, do I really want to commit to a sniper build? What if it sucks? So I'll Google, are sniper builds good in Cyberpunk? Oh, they're great. Oh, awesome. Or, oh, snipers are really, really lacking at the moment. Oh, well, I'm not going to bother. I Googled that stuff up because I don't want to like waste my time doing something that's not fun. But when a game is brand new, nobody knows what's fun or not. And even if people say, oh, snipers are bad, if the game came out 2 days ago, I'm like, well, you might think they're bad. I'll find a way to make them work. You know, I have that challenge in myself knowing maybe I can figure it out when others haven't. But if the game has been out for 3 years, if somebody says snipers are bad, it's because they're bad. If nobody's figured out how to make them good in 3 years, I'm not going to kid myself saying I can figure it out in 3 years. So yeah. That's why new games are great. I love new games that are RPGs, that are strategy games, that are even card games. New expansions, like when new cards hit, some of the most fun we've had on stream. Right? All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. And we finally beat a game, chat. So. Until next time, my friends, have a great start to your weeks. See you all tomorrow. Peace!